for my inability to convert the technique, I would have wanted to try it myself. I will not worry about it. Good morning, sir. Leave it to me. Campus News opens up the function of dividing into volumes. The Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements Formula of Creation. Infinite Creation, True Fire Determination. The division of the Manhwa chapter on the 5 Elements technique of creation has ended. A month later. Zeo Peak. The alchemy department holds a test and assessment every once in a while, and anyone wearing a white robe must participate. The assessment is divided into 2 testing stages, Firestone inspection and fire control method. Testing the firestone is very simple. Place your hand on this stone tablet, and different levels of brightness will be produced according to the progress of your true fire cultivation. And the fire control method only needs to be demonstrated in public. Maya, is it true that the person surnamed Jiang has mastered the 4 symbols manifestation and fire control technique? I saw him practicing, so it should be. What does it have to do with us whether it's true or false? National Elephant Manifestation. Don't worry, you're not inferior to him either. Wow, that's amazing. See, I've already said you don't need to come over. You too have to come to seek humiliation. This is a genius. Forget it, let's go. There's nothing else to watch. Wait, take a look at this. That won't be. 2nd grade life is truly fiery. Brother M.O., you're really amazing. Haha, usually average. He, the white-robed disciple M.O. fan, has cultivated the 2nd level true fire of his own life. Please note this. Tisk, it's this kid again. Brother M.O. is full of vigor and is truly a talented person who can cultivate the true fire of a 2nd level life. You're full of energy. You're almost throwing up when searching for things in the virtual White House, and there are people coming knocking on your door to fight. Oh, what is Brother M.O. looking for? I might be able to do it for you. I am looking for the prescription of the 6th grade Yin Yang Ronling pill. If Brother M.O. trusts me, why don't you come to my Lay's house as a guest minister? It's not a problem to mobilize manpower as a Lei-Jia-Kaching alchemist to produce a Yin Yang fusion spirit pill. Well, I'll think about it. Master's conditions are too strict, how can Xiao Yu wait? Nightingale Nest. One of the intelligence bases of the Fong family. Who is spying on the Fong family outpost? It's me. Do you still dare to come back? Why don't you hide? Because I'm not here to fight. I just want to know what happened to the Fong family. Has the foundation of the Spirit Meridian realm been restored? Fong family. The Fong family has already left the North Wind Empire. What qualifications do you have to know about the Fong family, you traitor? Since you intentionally lost the competition with the young master of the Lei family and left the Fong family. The Lei family took advantage of the chaos and kidnapped their cousin, occupying the family's territory and mansion, and preventing our Fong family from stepping into the imperial capital again. At the moment you lost, the Fong family also lost. Do you think it's all a coincidence? All of this is happening at a speed that is beyond the reach of thunder and lightning. Fong Jinga, how could this be a coincidence? He must have betrayed the Fong family. I don't know where to hide and enjoy these years. The royal family did not intervene to stop it. Little sister, does she still have a chance to rescue her? The royal family tacitly approved the actions of the Lei family for some unknown reason. As for our cousin, we can share intelligence with you. Fangjing, why do you still believe in this traitor? He is a traitor to the Fong family, but I believe he will not ignore the life or death of his own sister. Here we go. The last question is, did the young master of the Lei family die back then? The reputation of the young master of the 4 family in the Lei family is only under that of the head of the Lei family. I don't know how prosperous life is. Although your strength has been restored, Fong Zixiao, the Fong family will never welcome or forgive you. Get lost and never come back for the rest of your life. The Lei family took advantage of the chaos and kidnapped their cousin, occupying the family's territory and mansion, and preventing our Fong family from stepping into the imperial capital again. Jojo. Hi, you busy person has finally appeared. Gio. Haha, are you also here to appreciate my masterpiece? You don't know, during the time you left, I even managed to repair the true fire of my life. Zixiao, what's wrong with you? What's the feeling of this knife holder on the neck? I'm fine. You said you're really passionate about practicing for your life. It doesn't matter who this young master is. Even Lei Yun invited me to be the guest alchemist of the Lei family, saying that he could help me find the formula for the yin-yang fusion spirit pill. No matter what conditions the Lei family proposes, never agree, not only because the Lei family is the mortal enemy of the Fong family, but also because the Lei family is involved in many dirty things in the empire. Moreover, because the promises of the Lei family are never trustworthy. Erzi Xiao Lei Yun is just a collateral disciple, so he probably hasn't done anything that harms heaven and reason, right? The Lei family cannot even restrain the heart demon oath. Can't even the heart demon oath bind the Lei family? You rewrite. A few years ago, I was really tired of fighting, tired of casualties. The young master of the Lei family made a heart-wrenching vow to me that if I lost to him in a crucial confrontation, he would guarantee that the Lei family would not provoke the Fong family again. At that time, I agreed. At that time, I intentionally reduced the power of the move. But the young master of the Lei family suddenly became violent and used a move I had never used before. Without my preparation, my foundation was destroyed. I thought it wouldn't matter if it was abolished. After all, the demon swore never to disobey, and the Fong family has no worries about their future. But I never expected that after I left the imperial capital, the Lei family would take advantage of the weak momentum of the Fong family to kidnap my little sister and occupy our mansion. What about the young master of the Lei family? Has he died? The backlash of the heart demon oath is inevitable. I shouldn't have made it. If the heart demon had sworn so easily to deceive King Qingxian, he wouldn't have made me make a vow. He is still alive and well to this day. Without avenging this, our son Shao swore not to be human. Oh, what a big breath. Truly the first person of the younger generation in the former imperial capital. Although this title was obtained while I was away from the imperial capital to gain experience. It's you. I'm sorry, you're actually eavesdropping on someone else's speech. Jian Yanfeng. I'm not interested in listening to a narcissist talking to a lost dog. I'm just here to see if the rumored explosion at Shikingu is some kind of martial art. But since we meet, we have to compete with the former imperial capital first. Hee, it's true that Fang Zixiao has just regained his strength and is so powerful. But the return of the former young master of the Fang family to the imperial capital is a dangerous thing for both you and Mo Fan now, right? After all, many people don't want to see you appear again. That's it. I'm just here to say hello today. I am looking forward to your next encounter. I actually hope the more people who cause trouble, the better. I happen to have itchy hands. I don't know what Mofin is thinking. That's Fang Zixiao. The treatment of personally transmitted disciples is indeed good. The ordinary disciple room and your room cannot be compared at all. Come and practice in my room more often in the future, including food and accommodation. Haha. It doesn't matter what you and I wish for. Isn't this Lei Yun? I'm sorry. Let's forget about the matter with Lei Jiaka Qing on the first floor. Thank you for your kindness. I'm just here to remind Brother Mo to be careful. Gao Gui and Lu Ren may have to lift the confinement early. How did Mo Fan meet Fang Zixiao? They have a good relationship. Mo Fan. It used to be that we were both provoked by others, and we didn't know what was wrong. Please forgive me, Brother Mo haha. Ha ha ha, Master, take a look. Your disciple, I am so excellent that I managed to influence 2 villains. Ha ha ha. I talked to them and even casually demonstrated their martial arts skills to encourage them to speak well and not make a fuss in the future. The 2 disciples who had a conflict with you before. It seems they took my words seriously. Forehead. Do you come to the 3 Treasures Hall for any reason? I'm here to help my master organize medicinal herbs. Ha, listen to you coax ghosts. Tell me, what exactly is going on? Master, my life is really burning out. Ha ha ha, if you can't release true fire, it means that your spiritual power, which originally had a thin element of fire, has completely transformed into true fire. Since the testing and assessment, no matter how hard I try, I can't get angry, Master. This is not a bad thing, is it? The first time you cultivate the true fire of your own life is the first bottleneck you break through. And the second bottleneck you broke through was releasing the true fire. What you are currently facing is only the third bottleneck. As you break through, your true fire will become stronger and stronger. The power of using the true fire of one's own life in combat is even more terrifying than using ordinary spiritual power. The purification and utilization of medicinal herbs in alchemy will be several times higher than before. But now all the spiritual power in my body has been converted into true fire. If I can't release real fire, I can't use martial arts. I can't fight or refine pills. What should I do if someone comes to trouble me? Master, a peerless expert like you usually has some powerful treasures or weapons, right? Look at me now, why don't I bring 1 or 2 pieces out to broaden my disciples' horizons? Give me self-defense, okay. Cough cough, when did I pay attention to those external things in my life of alchemy practice? To put it simply, Che is just a poor person. What if I'm being chased? You can run. You bastard, can't I protect you in the academy? Who dares to break into the virtual White House? Virtual White House. Where is the alarm from? 2nd floor secret room. It's not good. Go in quickly. It is indeed a secret room where the magic fire scripture is stored. That's the secret of the academy that can truly cultivate the true fire of Samadhi. Stop. I run really fast. Cui Zhang, head of the alchemy department. Check it out for me. You must thoroughly investigate me and never tolerate this act of trespassing into the secret room of the White House. Master Zhao, do you think any white-robed disciple can knock me down now? Even if you can use martial arts skills, there are not many that you can defeat at the North Wind Academy. Can we still chat happily? What kind of power can I use now? Finally got to the point. Firstly, gossip news and current affairs news are like your radar antenna, which can provide you with the latest information and the ability to obtain intelligence and explore the location where treasures are hidden. Campus news is about equipping you with powerful cultivation talents, whether it's martial arts, alchemy, formation, or other techniques, making your comprehension and cultivation speed extremely abnormal. Tianyin sword technique practice little success. Successfully practiced the Tianyin sword technique. Great achievement in cultivating Tianyin sword technique. The news library provides you with a pair of unforgettable eyes. Any book you read will be stored, and the more books you read, the more you don't have to spend health upgrading campus news. The news library function is starting up. Now, with the help of my master, you are like a rare and unparalleled genius who has been working for thousands of years. I was already a genius. But those are all your potential values for the future. Currently, the only power you have to protect yourself is. The advantage brought by gossip news and current affairs news lies in the defensive power of the prefecture-level physical body and the mysterious heart-protecting jade. This heart-protecting jade can be relied upon at critical moments when it is both agile and ineffective. This should be related to willpower, and you need to focus intensely on this treasure to be stimulated. For the rest of the time, I will stay in my room and practice every day. I don't believe there will be any unlucky things coming to me. You are Mofin. Answer me, are you Mofin? I am you. What do you have? That's right. Capture him. Hey, who are you guys? Why are you arresting me? Virtual White House. The person brought it back. I have investigated the true fire inside his body, and it is indeed somewhat different from ordinary true fire. Is this the person? Looking back, it's him. My subordinates witnessed him escape from the secret room with their own eyes. Tell me, where did you put the fire scripture you took from the secret room of the White House? What are you talking about? What secret room? What magic fire scripture? The head of the alchemy department personally detected and said that your real fire and ordinary real fire are not acceptable. The disciple guarding the White House just recognized you. What the hell are you trying to pretend to be confused? Are you saying that I stole the magic fire scripture, but I don't even know what it is? Hey, are you really sure it's me? You saw it clearly. Okay, it looks like it was too dark back then. That's enough. People can mistake the true fire, but I can't check it wrong. The true fire in your body is not something that can be cultivated through the Samadhi True Fire Sutra. Feed. I haven't practiced the Samadhi True Fire scripture. What I am practicing is the technique of the Qingxian King. It's normal for true fire to be different, isn't it? Qingxian King. Is that the Qingxian King? I don't want to either. But according to the school rules, anyone who breaks into the fake White House and steals the secret room technique will be expelled from the academy. I cannot leave the academy yet. Can you say this casually? The legendary figure known as King Qingxian has long since passed away. How could it be so coincidental? Shut the hell up, drag him down and lock him up first. Yes. I was really wronged. Hey, wait a minute. Do you know that alchemy disciples, because of their deep love for their fellow senior sisters, are willing to risk their lives to break into the virtual White House and steal their secrets? What a deep love this must be, true or false. I heard that the MO surname alchemy disciple was caught on the spot for practicing the void White House without passing on the technique due to dissatisfaction with his lack of talent. Most surname cannot be. Ha ha ha, I don't know if the wise elders and the city platform alchemists are coming. It's really difficult to welcome them from afar. Master, you have calculated it. Since he is a disciple of Dancher, there should be no doubt, but the magic fire scripture is of great importance. Master, please prove to me that I am not practicing Samadhi really well. Because he is currently in a critical period of converting his fire spirit power into true fire. True fire cannot be released externally, so it is difficult to distinguish. I can't say for sure about this situation right now. Can't you tell? That's good, at least they can't accuse me wrongly. This is troublesome. We can't prove that he didn't steal the magic fire scripture. Keep a low profile. You're a useless person now. So you can't prove that I stole it, can you? I do have a way to prove it, but I don't know. Elder LVing, I can still trust you. The meaning of the wise elder is, since he can't release the real fire now, why don't we give him a test? If he cultivates Samadhi true fire using the demon fire scripture, then when true fire is released, a demonized form will appear, which is a unique characteristic of Samadhi true fire. Where is the location and what is the assessment method? The location is in the Misty Valley. As for the method, I do have an idea. What do these two bad old men want? Nima has a bad premonition. I knew those two old men were uneasy and kind-hearted. What do you mean? Fire-striped frogs are not very aggressive, and even a single fire-striped frog can be easily solved. Fire-striped frog. Yen-long saliva. This is such a big group that they can even make a pot of spicy frogs. Don't roast. Is it okay to be so close? You can't use martial arts now. Don't worry, frogs don't have a sense of smell, and as long as I don't move, they can't see me. My disguise is absolutely perfect. Is this really useful? Of course, later on, I'll slowly move over bit by bit. As long as the spicy frog pays attention, we'll keep still so it won't notice. I wonder if Your Excellency is satisfied with our approach. I only saw the test, but I couldn't see how to prove that he didn't steal the magic fire scripture. You will naturally know when he takes the flame dragon's breath. What if he can't get the Yanlong saliva? That just means he doesn't have the ability to break into Void White. As the only suspect, he naturally needs to give an explanation to the White House. But even if this matter is over, I don't want you to trouble him anymore. Thank you so much for the understanding of Chengtai Dancher. After observing secretly for a while, the three of them. Very creative. If he really has no grievances, I would like to recruit him. Your apprentice's methods are quite good. Xiafanzi, come on, keep it steady. We're close, we're almost there. Quickly stabilize the watch like this, slowly. Got it. Oh no, no. Mofin, take the flame dragon saliva first. Got it. This. What is this TM? What are you doing? This thing doesn't look like a frog at first glance, does it? Shoo, don't make noise. Mo fan. Great, over there is a forest where you can hide. Nima is a mid-stage demon beast of the fourth order, the drought fire demon. Is Mofin still alive? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I seem fine. Is that big guy actually not that powerful? He's just a guy who's strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Are you stupid? That's a monster in the middle of the fourth level. You're lucky you didn't die. It looks like the 13th mountain wall. What kind of wall is that? The fog is too thick to see clearly. Let's go take a look. Well, this kind of tactile sensation is not like a wall or a mountain wall. Alas. Early drought fire. When was it? So your previous blow wasn't serious. Are you really playing with my joke? I never imagined that one day I would be played with by a beast. What a lifelong shame. This shame of lousy. I want you to repay 100 times. How could the drought fire be causing trouble at this time? It should be its nap time now. I never expected Mofin to be able to harm the Manhwa curse. If he could clear his suspicion, I would really want to pull him into the Watcher's queue. Since the leader admires this kid so much, how did he pass this trial? But he hasn't proven it yet. Does the leader know that the vast misty valley in front of him is the gift he brought when I introduced the city platform back then? Dancher, you are the holder of the fragmented space. Don't worry, passing the test is just to prevent him from being fired. I will let him prove his innocence. Mo fan, that kid was able to find the entrance to the underground cave and even hide in the pavilion at the critical moment. It seems that your disciple's luck hasn't been exhausted yet. But it's almost time to take action. Manhwa is guarding outside. It's impossible for Mofin's injuries to turn over again, so it's better to rescue him first. If the injuries are not treated properly, there may be residual effects. No need to take action. I believe that kid can break the game. I have injected the meteor killing formation into the body of the dry fire demon. Once an accident occurs, I will trigger a killing formation here and blow the ferocious beast to pieces. Let's give Mofin some more time before that. I didn't expect there to be a small underground space beneath this crevice. Mofin, it's not too safe here yet. It's better to move forward a little further. As expected, Mr. Zao not only noticed the hidden injury on the head of the fire curse, but also found such a shelter. Unfortunately, you are currently unable to use spiritual power and martial arts skills. At least it made me angry. Hee hee. Otherwise, that big crocodile would never have suffered such minor injuries. Early sir, those are the Red Emperor's marrow. Really? There can't be so many, can there? Search in News Library. Name, Red Emperor marrow. Source of information, White House forging body formula. Usage, the Red Emperor's marrow contains pure yang qi, which can repair and strengthen every bone and muscle meridian in the body. It is particularly important for cultivators who cultivate the body. The Red Emperor's marrow can not only be used as medicine, but also directly used for cultivation. As long as the Red Emperor's marrow is placed around the body during the cultivation of physical skills, the pure yang qi inside can be absorbed. I'm really the marrow of the Red Emperor. Why are there so many? If left outside, it would be a treasure mountain. Mofin, quickly suck and forcefully suck. Is this the pure yang energy of the Red Emperor's marrow? The wound no longer hurts. The whole body is so warm and comfortable. Heart protecting jade. This is. As expected, the Red Emperor marrow not only repaired the injuries, but also enhanced the strength of the physical body. But what happened to that strange heart-protecting jade? How did it melt? I don't know if that thing is harmful to the body. Xiafanzi wouldn't burp, would she? Haha, I slept really well this time. Refreshed. Is there anything abnormal in your body? How do you feel? Well, there's no abnormality. I'm doing really well now. Not only did all the injuries on his body heal, but his physical body also successfully advanced to the peak of the Earth level. If it weren't for going out early to beat up that dry fire, I probably would have had to practice for a while before I woke up. Can you still use your acceleration ability? Accelerate. Hey. What happened? Well, it seems that the acceleration ability of Huxing Jade is still there, and triggering the acceleration effect seems to have become easier and faster. Could it be due to the advancement of the physical body? Really? Haha, no wonder I accelerated as soon as I thought of it. Hee, look at this, how should I deal with that big crocodile? It seems that the fusion of protective jade into your body is not a bad thing at all. Make me worry for nothing, haha. Is that right? There's nothing wrong with physical cultivation in high school. Wait. What did you just say? When you absorbed the Red Emperor's marrow for cultivation, it seems that the heart-protecting jade also integrated into your body. Hey, my heart-protecting jade has really disappeared and gone into my body. How could this happen? Can't I be parasitized? I don't know, but since you're okay anyway, just take it as a good thing. Didn't you claim to know everything in the news earlier? It's my fault. It's not that you haven't upgraded your system version for a long time and can't keep up with the times. Can you tell me what a hammer is? It's my fault that the system can't level up, isn't it? You're too heartless. Every time you take away so much health from me. I have such a great cheat, but I only want a little bit of your health. How dare you complain? Why don't you go to heaven? Are you just asking for a little bit? Every time you give me the remaining health points, it's only enough for me to barely survive, okay? If you want the horse to run fast, you have to feed it grass. I said it's almost done. I'm here to collect the Red Emperor's marrow from the cave. Go out and see where the dry fire is now. Okay. How does Nima feel after arguing with a woman? She's exhausted. Sure enough, he's still staring here. Drought and fire are raging directly above the ground fissure. It's time to test the power of the fire fist thrown by the flame body at the peak of the Earth stage. Give me another punch. Ha ha ha, have a great time. If my guess is correct, he should have some kind of opportunity underground. Not only will his injuries heal completely, but now this kid's body is much stronger than that of an ordinary third-level advanced monster. Master Tai, is your disciple transformed from a demon beast? But it's not dry enough. Fire is not that simple. Once it starts to rage, it becomes difficult for him to do anything about it. Mofin, let me see which step you can take. Oh, that's another move. Do you think I'll still be kicked away by you like before? Get lost, you. Engwo. What sound is it? Coming. What am I going to do? Accelerate. Isn't that so? The dry fire still evolves. It seems that this dry fire is going to get serious. Your disciple may not be able to hold on anymore. This kid's advantage in the peak physical body of the earth level has been offset by the berserker of the dry fire, and he is even in danger of being at a disadvantage. This is the rampage of the drought fire. You're not an opponent yet, so you can't fight it hard. You take off the dragon's saliva first. Only by passing the test and burning the platform can they possibly take you out of this hellish place. What kind of snakeskin monster is this? I want to report him for 2 seconds and 17 sprays. Mo fan, there's yin long saliva ahead. Hurry up. Got it. Hurry up and eat it. Finished. Xiaotai, are you out of touch? Ha, he succeeded. Now I see you're still alive. Tianyin sword technique. No wonder I'm so handsome. Oh, hey. Whoosh. No wonder you haven't triggered the killing formation yet, Cheng Tai. It turns out that your disciple has such talent in true fire. Now that he can release true fire by converting his spiritual power into true fire, he must have already broken through the third bottleneck. It's just a breakthrough. There's still a long way to go before we can truly use true fire to release martial arts skills. The true fire of the disciple is extremely pure, without any demon illusions, and must be unrelated to the demon fire scripture. It seems highly likely that the person my subordinates saw was disguised by the serpent spirit pattern using transfiguration technique. As an elder, I cannot escape the blame for such incidents in the academy and will definitely handle them seriously. Master, why didn't you save me just now? If it weren't for my sudden breakthrough, I would have become fertilizer here. Breaking through temporarily is nothing. If it weren't for that scorching dragon saliva and your current accumulation, it would be extremely difficult to break through. You're really not honest, old man. If there's anything good, just give it to me directly. Why bother going through such a big circle? Wait, that means. Even if I don't pass this test, I won't be kicked out of the academy, right? Of course, I've already said that no one in this academy can kick you out. Is it interesting for you to tease me like this? There's nothing so cheap in this world. Don't just think about getting something for nothing. That flame dragon saliva is a rare medicinal herb that accelerates the cultivation of true fire, only found in the fragmented space. It's more like a test than a creation for you, just to see if you can get it. Okay, in order to help you break through your master as soon as possible, he has put in a lot of effort. Ha, I'm sorry. We misunderstood you this time. We will definitely find the real culprit and have you beat him up to vent your anger. Forget it. You are also responsible, but I suspect that someone may have used transfiguration to frame me. If it's transfiguration, then you need to be more cautious in the future. However, after experiencing this incident, this person should not use the same method to commit another crime in the short term. Arrest and bring the person to justice as soon as possible. Hey, do you know that Mofin? It's the white-robed disciple who became a direct disciple from the beginning. Oh, what kind of personal transmission? It looks like cheating at first glance. Last time I wanted to break into the virtual White House and steal something. But it says that after verification, he did not break in without permission, and there is also the seal of the Guardian. Hey, don't worry about this. Go check the notice on Zio Peak. Notice, Mo Fan, a white-robed disciple of the Purple Yufeng Alchemy Department, has recently broken through to the 4th rank of true fire in his life and is being commended for his diligent cultivation. Monthly cultivation resources have tripled. It seems that the North Wind Academy hasn't had such a talented alchemist for many years, right? The 4th rank is really popular. He has only been in school for over a month, right? He should be able to participate in this year's Qingpao assessment as an annual, right? Hey, which one is stronger, Jiang Yinfeng's fire control method or Mo Fan's true fire? Are you stupid? Everyone will eventually reach level 10 true fire, just the difference between fast and slow, but the upper limit of the fire control method is much higher, okay? Are you stupid? There's no way to control fire. True fire is powerful. True fire is the king's way. That's just because you can't get in touch with higher level real flames. Che said it as if you could do it again. So there are so many benefits to mastering the 4th rank of the original life, which is really fiery. When did these two come? I heard that you have refined a 4th grade true fire, but it's a bit unlucky. Compared to some guys who don't even have real fire, he's still a bit stronger. Speaking of which, isn't it your jealousy that framed me this day? Accusing you is too much of a compliment. Would you use a scheme to deal with ants on the roadside? Enjoy the days when you are praised, before you know that the threshold of true fire in your life is almost non-existent for a genius like me. You look like a dog when you pretend to run. It's not interesting. I'll leave now. What am I going to do? Mofin, you're really amazing. Even the crown prince of the Jiang family is afraid of you. I admire you so much, Fan. Yeah, they admire true geniuses like Fan the most. Why didn't I notice that Fan is so handsome before? What the hell is Fan? He's so numb to death. You don't really think you have a fan, do you? Hurry up and get down to business. Hello, Brother Fan. I never thought Mo Fan could receive the same treatment as Zi Xiao. Hee. I think it's even stronger than the crown prince of the Jiang family. It seems that getting second place was just a coincidence. Mo Fan's talent for alchemy is indeed very good. Isn't it just a 4th grade really popular? Then get me one. The snake spirit pattern cultivator is skilled in detecting changes, disguising, and raiding, making it one of the most powerful native spirit patterns among assassins. Transfiguration is a mid-level martial art that can only be practiced by snake-type spirit pattern cultivators. They can change their appearance and disguise themselves as another person. Transfiguration is extremely difficult to detect and cultivate. That college legend has reappeared. It seems difficult to find that person. Originally, only the snake-type spirit pattern could repair the transformation technique, but there are no other features beyond that. If only Zi Xiao were here, with his years of experience living in the imperial capital, he would definitely be able to help me analyze something. My friend. Are you in trouble, Mofin? Are you also a system? You appear as soon as you say it, and how did you get in? System. I am the number 1 in the weapons series of this year, so I also have a token for the virtual White House. Don't make such an important matter so easy for you. Do you know what kind of days I've been living lately? Okay, don't get too excited. I know about your experiences during this time, and news spreads quickly. Haha, there's nothing wrong with that. There must be someone targeting you behind this. Considering your ability to attract hatred, I think there are too many people to doubt. I'm not talking nonsense. But if you say who is the most suspicious, I know who you want to say, but it's not based on who has a big holiday with you. Jian Yinfeng probably wouldn't do those lowly things. His competition is all about creating trouble for the enemy within the rules. He is different from ordinary family members. He was brought to the Jiang family after the age of 5. He obtained all his cultivation resources from childhood to adulthood without relying on the power of his family. Even when he went out to seek a master, he experienced it alone. So before the alchemy assessment, it was only him and I who found the medicinal herbs. Other candidates, even Lei Yun, relied on the medicinal herbs provided by his family to pass the assessment, and that time when they got into a fight with him, he didn't look like a snake spirit pattern. Forget it, don't think about this for now. Xiao, has there been any news from your sister? Not yet. The Lei family knows I'm here. All the strongholds are tightly guarded. Zixiao's pressure is even greater than mine. Never mind. When he can't help, he should do his own thing first to avoid dragging others down. Mofin, wake up! Wake up! Mofin, get up quickly. I have made a significant discovery. What significant discovery? Where is Xiaozi? Listen to me. Do you remember the ring you got from the skeleton in the Fengling County treasure trove? Hey, I opened it. Good morning, sir. This thing can really be opened. Don't you believe me, this guy? Hurry up and do as I say. Stop talking nonsense and let you drip, just drip. Is there no other way besides dripping blood? I feel like my health will be deducted. Oh, my eyes. It's not in vain that I accompanied you in a scene and didn't come forward to prove that the kid wasn't practicing the magic fire scripture. I'm doing it all for his own good. After all, the young monks of their generation lack the necessary training. If it weren't for using this incident to give him another powerful pill, this kid wouldn't be able to release his life now. How dare you, the rebel, pinch the neck of your master and betray you? You damn old man, you're really playing with me. Should I leave quickly? Where is there a master like you who tricked his disciples like this? I almost got played to death by you. I'll fight with you. So you're not doing well right now. This chubby old man can run so fast. There must be a relative surnamed Hong at home, right? No, why haven't I seen you in just a few days? Your cultivation level has gone from spirit bone level 2 to level 4. I just don't know what's going on, that's why I came looking for you. If it weren't for me controlling the speed, I would probably have had 5 or 6 layers of spiritual bones by now, and I would be hungry even faster. I have to eat several meals a day. It is normal for hunger to intensify and cultivation speed to increase after possessing true fire. After all, true fire is like concentrated fire spirit power, and its significant consumption will also be greater. But your effect is too significant. It's interesting. The true fire in this kid's body is indeed not simple, although it is still relatively weak now. But the feeling it gives is extremely similar to the legendary flame. Is there any other change besides fast cultivation? Well, it seems like the wooden spiritual power in my body has disappeared. Although I can still feel its existence, I can't use wooden martial arts skills. Wood fire is probably due to the excessive natural fire in your body right now, which weakens the wood-type spiritual energy. I will help you study this issue, and during this period, you can practice well with me. Master, why don't you go to the Misty Valley and find some wooden treasure for me to eat? I heard it all, it's our yard. It's better than practicing hard in this rundown place, isn't it? Damn it, this is a level 10 gathering spirit array. News on current events. Current news 1. The 5 elites of Yangtze Mountain are about to be born in the 36th year of the reign of Quan Yang. Current news 2. Hu Tai Dancher and Dang Xianjing successfully merged to become the first cultivator in the North Wind Empire to possess a body furnace. I didn't expect that old-fashioned and scumbag old man to make it to the news. The first cultivator to possess a furnace seems to have many secrets from the old man. And what is that Dang Xianjing? Why is it so familiar? Who is the old-fashioned and outdated old boss you mentioned? Of course, it's that unkempt old man who was demoted due to a failed breakthrough. I voluntarily resigned from the demotion, otherwise who do you think can demote me? The old man is really ruthless. What is Master Dang Xianjing? I think I've heard of it somewhere before. At the beginning, in order to test your character, he silently took away your crystal and said that it was wrong for him to be a teacher. And Dangxian crystal is a kind of spiritual core refined from the Dangxian crystal you gave me back then. The components embedded in the top chamber of the spiritual core alchemy furnace are the key to alchemy and the most mysterious part of the alchemy furnace. An alchemy furnace without a spiritual core is just an ordinary furnace that cannot be used for alchemy. Different spiritual nuclei can withstand different temperatures and have different alchemy effects. The spiritual nuclei used in most alchemy furnaces on the market are green gold, but advanced alchemy furnaces also use various difficult-to-obtain advanced spiritual materials. Oh, I see. Wait, what was the news just now? Cheng Taidansher and Dang Xianjing successfully merged to become the first cultivator in the North Wind Empire to possess a body furnace. The old man in the lying trough melted the components inside the alchemy furnace into his own body. What is the master's furnace? Do you know who you are? Where did you hear about this? Old man, please be gentle and let go of me. I saw it in the scriptures inside the virtual White House. Books related to the furnace in the virtual White House. The body furnace is a legendary cultivation method that can integrate spiritual nuclei into the body, and you don't need to know too much about it. So you have already melted the Dangxian crystal. How come this kid knows everything? It's the same. I have never mentioned it to anyone, so how did you know? Do you want to know? If you want to know, just tell me the function of the fusion furnace, and I'll tell you how I found out. This guy takes pride in dying and is beyond rescue. It doesn't matter if I tell you. The reason why I cultivate the body furnace is precisely because I failed to break through the realm of life and death from the realm of virtual tribulation, and my cultivation level regressed to the realm of divine pills. However, because there is another force and spiritual power within me that repel each other, I can only reach the realm of virtual tribulation at most. Later, I accidentally came across a fragment of an ancient book, and after studying it, I realized that only by practicing the legendary body furnace could I solve this problem. Master, awesome. What's wrong with you now? Besides me, there shouldn't be anyone on this continent who knows the word body furnace. Well, it's okay to tell you. I often know that things that others don't know are like having an eye, and even rare things that ordinary people can't find can be obtained. I see. No wonder you were able to find the crystal back then. This old man really believes it. Just kidding you, idiot. Why don't you let me study your body and brain carefully? Don't you want to know why you can open the eye of heaven? I don't want to. I don't want the old man's ability to be so elusive that it can't be taken seriously. If only your abilities were real, then you could also help me find something for my teacher. If I could really find that thing as a teacher and do everything I can to help you, it wouldn't be impossible. If I asked him to give me the yin-yang fusion pill in advance for anything, would he also agree? What is that rare thing? I have successfully integrated the body furnace, and in the next stage, I need to improve the quality of the body furnace, but Dang Xianjing cannot achieve this. So what I'm looking for is a spirit core one level higher than Dang Xianjing. That's the 5 essence full yang. Only by obtaining the 5 essence full yang advanced body furnace can I completely solve the problem of my limited cultivation level. Wait a minute, the 5 essences are all yang. That's right. Sending updated news loading. Today's updated current affairs news. The news says that the 5 spirits are all yang in Yangtze Mountain. Oh, I'm really stupid. That thing doesn't even bother me, and cultivators of the same level as Lao LV, how could that kid know? Ha ha ha, old man, we already had a deal. If I help you find the 5 spirits of Kuan Yam, you will do everything for me and keep your word. Hee hee, I'm sorry, master. You're going to miscalculate this time. You're going to Yangtze Mountain. Shiqing Lake. That place is at least 3 or 4 days away from here. How could you think of going there? I'm going there to find something. Zixiao, maybe my wish will come true soon. Is there any news about the Yin-Yang Rongling Dan formula in Yanqi Mountain? Biluo, call the Night Eagle over. Jiujio. Although the Fong family has declined, some of the birds I raised in the imperial capital back then have been preserved. This is a fourth-order nocturnal vulture that can shorten your journey by half, Mofin. You will be its master from now on. Oh, hey. Oh, Don't worry, I will continue to investigate the matter of transfiguration for you. Although it has arrived. What about the agreed-upon mountain? This is Yanqi Mountain. There won't be any bugs in your news, right? There's not even a mountain. Where did the 5 spirits come from, Quan Yang? There will definitely be no problem with the news from Adult Zero. Open the news library to search for information about Yanqi Mountain. Search in News Library. Yanqi Mountain has heavy heating and heavy snowfall in winter. This mountain is unique in that there is no snow in the spiritual realm. Geographical records. In ancient times, there were hundreds of mountains in Yanqi Mountain, but now there are only a few left in the world. It is said that they were dug up and lost, whether you believe them or not. Yanqi Mountain has no grass, no wood, no water, and is generally located in the wilderness. Its tourism index is 0 stars. Pretend to have been there in travelogue. Yanqi Mountain rises at sunrise, then rises and sets at sunset, then sinks and brightens. Strange tales. Is there only these 4 pieces of information in the virtual White House's records? They are all worthless information. No wonder the old man from Chengtai has no clue. At sunrise, it rises, at sunset, it sinks. I think this sentence is a bit interesting. The meaning of this sentence is that Yanqi Mountain will rise to the ground after sunrise and sink underground after sunset. But now it's after sunrise. There's nothing here. Well, that's not right. Wasn't the meaning of that sentence, Mr. Zhao? Yanqi Mountain rises into the sky at sunrise. This Nima is even more exciting than taking off a plane. Yanqi Mountain, I'm here. As described in the White House documents, this is indeed a complete rock mountain. I just don't know where Wujing Quanyang is, but fortunately this place doesn't look big. Why? This is an earthquake, isn't it? Even floating mountains can experience earthquakes. Mofin, quickly dodge. What the hell is this? Heart protecting jade activated. What is that? Who is conducting a surprise attack? There are other people here besides us. This speed is by no means a natural occurrence. Holy crap! How could this thing even turn around? There are also those on Mofin's side. We're about to be surrounded. I feel like Yanqi Mountain doesn't welcome us. Hey, if you don't welcome me, just speak up. You haven't reached the level where you can speak yet, have you? It seems that you have truly encountered the mountain that gave birth to spiritual intelligence. Oh, so this broken mountain finally recognizes my strength and knows that dealing with these broken stones is useless, right? No, I don't feel like it stopped so quickly. Wow. What's so special about this? I'm just here to mine. There are so many tricks, but they're useless. Mo fan. Just relying on this won't hurt me, young master. I really want to see if this palm-sized area is enough for the young master to mess around like this a few times. What is that ghost? Well, it seems like a spiritual entity. And it's also a male spirit body. Spirit body. What is a spiritual body? The spirit body is Tianyin sword. Can spiritual bodies heal on their own? And this physique is really disgusting, isn't it? I can't kill you, can I? Then try my iron fist. What trick am I using to go here? Oh, so fierce. Mo fan. Mofin, quickly release the wandering eagle Jingyu and take you away. You can't fly now. If you fall, you'll be completely cold. But my ring is sealed and cannot be opened. He is interesting, Lee is interesting. Who is it? It seems to be a girl's voice. There are other people here. Female hero, help me. I was hit by that perverted spirit body. Can you give me a hand? I'm not a female hero, my name is Juju. Accompany me for a chat first, then I'll laugh at you. Chatting with me, okay? Please lower your head first. If you're a girl, I won't be able to scold you. Little brother, since you can see that it's a spirit body, why don't you use the same methods to deal with it? But I don't know how to deal with it. No, I should know. News library. All inanimate objects in the north may form member bodies, swords, sword spirit stones, and stone spirit bodies. The deeper the cultivation level of the stone spirit body, the closer it is to the human form, and the higher the level of spiritual intelligence. The stronger the spiritual body formed by things with spiritual energy, the more powerful it becomes. Ordinary attacks are of little use to spiritual bodies. To completely eliminate spiritual bodies, one can only use soul attacks. Soul attacks can eliminate spiritual bodies. Juju girl, although my brother and I have fought for soul power, we are completely incapable of soul attacks. Why don't you take your brother and teach him some tricks? Not capable of soul attack. Then you can only find a way to influence him. Influence and influence. This spiritual body doesn't know how to speak yet. You can only talk to him and see how Yang Chishan reacts. Mofin, please calm down. This thing is about to break. He can't even say a word. What's the use of seeing the mountain's reaction? Don't worry. I've come up with a way to save myself. Hey, come out. Good idea. Can't you think of it, young master? I'm back again, ha ha ha. Compared to verbal bombardment, I still prefer physical persuasion. Stop it. Little brother, I don't think you look like someone who is both weak and weak. Why do you insist on pursuing the spirit body of the 5 spirits, all yang? Pooh. The spiritual body with kidney deficiency, 5 essences, and total yang. Wait, isn't the 5 essence full yang used to make spiritual nuclei? How can it be related to kidney deficiency? Because he implanted spiritual intelligence into the 3 mountains of Yangtze, and now this mountain is a unified entity of spiritual intelligence with him. The mountain will change with his emotional fluctuations. It's like he's on his own now. It was originally a spiritual core material, but it was mistaken for nourishing the kidneys. Can you not feel frustrated? Sigh. I rely on you, don't be autistic. How dare I catch you like this and use you as a spiritual core for the old man's furnace? What's wrong? Little brother, are you sure you're talking about a furnace, not an alchemy furnace? Yes, yes. You know that the body is also a furnace. Damn it, why are you crying again? It's not his fault. If it could become a part of the body furnace, it would definitely be the best way to return these spiritual materials. When I heard it from you again, I was so excited that I cried. Don't cry. Since it's your best home, why don't you hurry up and tidy up and come with me? What's wrong with him? Pearl female hero, could you please provide translation for me? He said he doesn't believe you unless you can recite a passage that's too vague. How do I know what's too vague? Do I need to go back and ask my master? Is the basic principle of Mofen Taishu Dan Furnace related to Taishu? Thinking about that book, apart from the prologue, it's all written in plain Chinese, just pieced together. Chapter 5, Fabric Materials. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The selection of growth year and placement generally requires achieving a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. But some Dan formulas need to have an unbalanced phase. When trying a Wei Dan formula for the first time, if no one has given guidance and placed the same bet, Master also said that he had obtained a fragment of an ancient book. Is there a saying in Taishu that goes, the golden core of the furnace is Quangua? Ah, by the way, there must be consequences before the end of the relationship, old man. You deserve this treasure because you took me as a good disciple. The golden elixir of the furnace, Quangua Furnace, is located in the Sympathetic Palace, Baihu Yuan Palace, and Chunyang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, hence it is called Tai Palace. The 5 seals, 5 matters, and 5 regular matters, the mind remains unmoved, the mind remains unmoved, and the object does not move. If the object does not move, the pill will be completed. It's really too empty. Holy crap! What's going on? Hee. Do I rely on such excitement? Hee, you're the first person in the world to see me in my incarnation. Oh, I have to thank you for freeing me from the shackles of 15 years. What are you after 15 years of confinement? I am a spiritual pearl born from the purest moonlight of the ancient times, bathed in the flowing beads of Tyene. 5 essences and all yang formed a spiritual body 5 years ago to activate spiritual intelligence. Fortunately, the heavenly Tao had planned everything in advance, and I was by his side to suppress his anger and prevent him from acting recklessly. You should know that after activating the spiritual intelligence, the 5 spirits can manipulate the yang to travel 5,000 miles on a daily basis. If it lands in a place where humans reside, then the consequences are unimaginable. But now that you've taken over Yankishan and Wujing Quanyang, I've finally completed my mission and gained physical form. Hee. If you also know my background and strengths, then take me to this world to play. I'm so cold. That 5 essence full yang is already very impressive. Being able to suppress his Tyene flow beads should only be more powerful, right? It seems like I've made a profit by bringing her along. The places you, an interesting person, go to must also be particularly interesting. It's so cold, stay away from me. Can you suppress the 5 spirits, Quan Yang, with greater strength and faster speed than him, or with more tricks than him? I can't compare to him in all of these, but I'm just better than him. Forget it, forget it. If you want to go out and take a look, just stay in my ring for now. You're definitely going to scare someone like this. Give her the whole set of clothes after she goes back. It seems quite amusing to be able to scare people, hee. It's time to go back. This time, the Shumi ring has installed the entire Yangtze mountain inside. We still need to slowly extract the 5 spirits and all yang. What did you bring back? Wu Jing Quan Yang. Master, you heard me right. I brought back the 5 spirits and all yang. What are you doing? This, steady, steady, don't worry about it. Wait, Master. Do you remember what you promised me before? Of course, I remember. Since you brought the 5 spirits and all yang with you, I will naturally help you do something that I can do. Please, Master, refine the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for me in advance. Who are you seeking this yin-yang fusion spirit pill for? He is someone very important to me. That person has shown me kindness. Never abandoned me in times of hardship. It's a family-like existence. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. As a teacher, I promise to refine the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for you. Master, have you mastered this? Practice is successful, but after all, it's old. Refining based on memory only has 7 turns. What else do you need for a bicycle after turning 7? That's enough, that's enough. Do you know that the reason why the formula of this yin-yang fusion spirit pill is lost is because it is an immature formula? After taking it, the process of taking effect is quite dangerous and may not be able to withstand the drug's power, causing accidents. This is the only way to save my benefactor whose soul has been damaged. It's okay. Let me personally go and protect your benefactor. Let's go now. You unworthy disciple, you want to exhaust yourself to become a teacher. I'm telling you, even if I leave now, you won't be able to leave the gates of the academy. The alchemy department has received the news that the Western Sea Empire will send students for intercollegiate exchange in a week. You should prepare well. Yes. The Western Sea Empire. Searching for information. The Western Sea Empire is an empire located in the western part of the mainland, bordering the sea and having frequent exchanges with the Northern Wind Empire. What does that communication have to do with me? Why do you insist on me staying? That was the first time in 3 years that North Wind College had invited an external school for inter-school exchange, which was called exchange, but was actually a competition. I estimate that the mediocre disciples of the North Wind will lose very badly against the strong hand of the West Sea. Although you are wearing a white robe, you are already a representative genius disciple of the alchemy department, and it is your responsibility to support the field. So you need to intensify your cultivation here and strive to reach the 5th rank True Fire before the arrival of the students from Shihai. Genius disciple, ha ha ha, master. I would feel embarrassed if you said that. If it weren't for that guy LVing asking me to give you face, I wouldn't have gotten involved in this kind of thing. Stop talking nonsense. Leave the task of saving people to me, and you can continue to cultivate well with the jujube pits inside. 3 meals a day, 1 meal a bowl. Give me all the jujube pits in here to finish. Oh, isn't it? Hey 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 hey. Mafu, Phonling County. Who is Mo Xiaotian among you? Who are you? My 4th grade Euphone formation didn't respond. I am Mo Fan's master. This is Mofan's handwritten letter. Lao Mo, today I was fortunate enough to meet a big shot with you. At least following the divine realm is something that can only be achieved by following the spirit. If it really comes from the North Wind Academy, I'm afraid the long-distance flight would still be in a state of virtual calamity. I see. With someone like Fanner protecting me, I can also rest assured. This is it, Your Excellency. Please come in. Next, please kindly treat Xiaoyu. Oh, so it's no wonder the stinky boy's benefactor is a woman. The process of repairing the soul of the injured with the yin-yang fusion spirit pill is very painful and should not be so quiet. She took the yin-yang rolling pill for a long time, why hasn't she responded yet? What's going on with this spiritual power? It's not good. If this continues, the entire Mo family will suffer. Stop this spiritual power from spreading first. What just happened? Is it possible that something unexpected happened after Xiaoyu took the yin-yang rolling pill? I don't know, but this barrier was probably set up by Mr. Yute to protect us. The spiritual power is temporarily under control, but previously, this girl was clearly just an ordinary person. But why are there spiritual lines on her forehead now? Who is this person? Yes? How could saving a little girl trigger such a celestial phenomenon? What we should worry about now is whether that barrier can block this, right? Ah. She's been backfired. The yin-yang rolling pill has taken effect. Mofin. I really don't know how to explain to you now. Host personal information. Host MO fan. Health value 113. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements technique of cultivation and creation. Mastery proficiency. Practice martial arts, Tianyin sword technique. Complete mastery. Cultivate to the 7th level and 5th grade of spiritual bone, true fire earth stage, and physical body. Excellent status. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements of creation assisted by Campus News. Version 22. The Juju pits are almost finished. Why hasn't Master come back yet? I don't know how Xiaoyu is doing either. Just now, there seemed to be a familiar feeling. Just follow over and take a look, you'll know. What's that? You're a master of controlling Qi while walking. Why is she wearing a veil? Does she look so ugly that she can't be seen? Just guess what's the point? Who's going to see if she's beautiful or ugly? Don't move around, that person is the city platform dancer. She might be Dancer's granddaughter. Have you never heard of Hutai Dancer? It's really impressive. Hey, Chang Tai Dancer left his granddaughter and left again. Since that Dancer has left, what are you afraid of? Look at this young master. We're just waiting for Dong Xiao to open our eyes. Hey, little beauty. Take off your veil and show your brother what you look like. Oh, it turns out to be a great beauty. Hey. Where did the bugs come from? Xiaoyu. Dong Xiao, are you okay? Dong Xiao has passed out. Xiaoyu, is that you? Why did her hair turn white? You're a bit too scared to recognize me like this. A young master. Ha. Young master, did I scare you like this now? I'm sorry. How could it be? It's just that the person is fine now. And I think you look pretty good like this now. But Xiaoyu, why are you suddenly able to use spiritual power? I don't know either. But I still can't control my spiritual power. I almost killed a stinky person just now. Isn't that Mofin in the sleeping trough? That beauty called him young master. Is she Mo Fan's maid? Go to your place. It's clearly a goddess, not a maid. Yeah, didn't she say that beautiful woman is the granddaughter of Chang Tai Dancer? I don't know when that bitch Veremophon hooked up with the granddaughter of Hutai Dancer. No wonder Chang Tai Dancer accepted him as his disciple. Mo Fan. Take Xiaoyu and come with me. Master. Is Master Xiaoyu okay? How did she suddenly use her spiritual power? Master. Let's talk back to Jingxi. Xiaoyu, go rest first. I'll talk to my master for a while and then come find you. Okay, young master. Mo Fan, as a teacher, I have not been able to repay you. Xiaoyu made a mistake while taking medication and experienced serious side effects. What side effects are harmful to Xiaoyu? Master, do you have any way to resolve it? It's my fault for not checking her physical condition in advance. That yin-yang fusion spirit pill seems to be in conflict with her physical constitution, not only causing her to have white hair, but also, more importantly, once she is offended, her temperament will change dramatically, her eyes will turn red, her spiritual power will be strong, and she will also have the desire to kill others at will. She won't be able to walk out of this red-eye state on her own unless someone stronger than her knocks her unconscious. But today it seems like you're quite special, maybe you can help her calm down. Is it a dual personality? Wait, even if Xiaoyu has a second personality, she shouldn't have that much killing power. Master, what is the spiritual power on her? This is exactly where the problem lies. When I first met her at the MO family, she was still an ordinary girl with no possibility of cultivation. But after she took the yin-yang fusion spirit pill, spiritual lines appeared on her forehead. And at the time of its birth, this spiritual pattern was born with a natural vision, and the spiritual energy from all directions may not be lower than 9th grade. Hey, isn't 9th grade the highest grade? Could it be Xiaoyu? That's right, her spirit pattern may be even higher than the 9th grade and has reached a realm where it's impossible to classify levels. The origin of Mofin Xiaoyu is not particularly special. Well, I don't have it, do I? I didn't expect this adult to take a glance at a little girl. I shouldn't have inherited Mo Fan's memory. Xiaoyu has been with me since childhood without any abnormalities. You Mo family have such a big heart, anyone dares to bring it home. Wait, having spiritual patterns can be considered a good thing, right? There doesn't seem to be anything to worry about this side effect. If it were just like this, it would be great. Her pulse is extremely disordered, and I don't know if there will be more serious problems. After all, temperament and mind are related. More importantly, the immense spiritual power within her is vastly different from ours, and I have been unable to find a suitable technique for her to practice these past few days. If the spiritual power is in a disordered state in the body for a long time, her body will definitely not be able to support it with just a few stimulations. It's also possible that unlocking a massive power suddenly comes at a cost. Early adults activate the news database to search for the constitution that opposes the yin-yang fusion spirit pill. Search in news library. 36583 fake White House books have been searched, but no relevant results were found. Not in the news database. How could the information about the virtual White House on the way to Dan Dao be better known than that of Master? Master, you don't have to feel guilty. Without Master, Xiaoyu wouldn't even know when she would wake up. Let's slowly figure out a solution regarding Xiaoyu's matter. If you're not a teacher, you've already figured out a way. Follow me to a place. Blood Spirit Domain. There is an old friend of mine who is highly skilled in matters related to the mind, spirit, and soul. It can be said that the number of people and demons who can rival him is only 5 fingers. Master, aren't we going to the blood spirit realm? What are we doing in Misty Valley? The so-called blood spirit domain refers to the large domain inhabited by demon tribes, which exists parallel to the middle spirit domain where the North Wind Empire is located. There is actually no normal passage between the two, so for many years, the demon race and the human race have lived in peace. How do we get there if we can't pass through normally? So you can't reveal what I'm saying next. Do you remember what fragmented space is? Remember, the fragmented small fields formed by the distortion and fragmentation of space. Not bad, this is the general understanding of the world towards it. But few people know. Some fragmented spaces are actually channels connecting 2 large domains. So the Misty Valley is a passage connecting the middle spirit realm and the blood spirit realm. Master, you have hidden it so deeply. How dare you use this place as a new student testing ground for the school? Will this secret never be discovered even under the noses of so many people? Of course, this is my territory. All right, let's leave as soon as possible, Joe. This way, we can still catch up with the intercollegiate exchange when we come back. The teleportation array has appeared. You guys go first, I'll stay at the end and close the door. Can't it be set inside the cliff? By the way, Master, there shouldn't be any danger in this demon tribe settlement, right? The demon race often has a bold and unrestrained personality, and if someone else goes, the danger level is extremely high. Don't worry, Xiaoyu. I will definitely protect you well, ha ha ha. But as long as the young master is here, there's no need to be afraid of anything. Hey Master, I've never seen any demons before. What weaknesses do they have? Can you teach me a few moves? When the time comes, as long as you follow me, there won't be any problems. Wow, the confidence of a strong person is really convincing. Young master, come quickly. I'll be right there. Wait. If you don't hurry over, she should go first and not encounter any danger. Hey, hey. Wokeo Xiaoyu. Can't this thing be a bone? This bone is still very fresh. It doesn't seem like there's some flesh and blood left on top of naturally withered bones. Really, it feels like it's just been gnawed on. Don't touch them randomly. These are the bones of the demon race. After killing the other person, he still swallowed their flesh and blood into his stomach without releasing his hatred. The law of the demon country follows the nature of the demon people, emphasizing the principle of tooth for tooth, eye for eye. So here, it is allowed to seek revenge legally, and one can seek revenge on their own. Are these red sandy soils the natural color or the color of blood? Will there be no problem with the order of the demon kingdom like this? Killing based solely on intuition without evidence is not allowed by national law. But even if they violate national laws and are punished, most demon tribes will still choose to express their gratitude and seek revenge. So there's no way to know if the slaughter here is legal or not. This is not something you should be worried about anymore. Different populations have different natures and their own governance methods. What you should be concerned about is us. People and demons have different appearances. To avoid unnecessary trouble, we need to avoid the settlement area next. And the demon has its own territory and won't even settle, so we can't fly against the wind. Master Teacher. I rely on you, how did you become like this? This is a necessary disguise. Now, in terms of appearance and aura, I am close to the top 10 demons in the demon kingdom in terms of strength. With me covering you too, even if you don't disguise yourself, it's safe enough. Are the top 10 demons in the demon kingdom so easy to disguise? It's time to go. You two stay close, old master. A few hours later. It's still far from my old friend's residence. As a teacher, I'm a bit tired. Let's take a break first. Master, you're such a great demon. Your demonic aura is really useful. You haven't encountered a single bird or beast along the way. It's really peaceful. There is no vitality here not because of my demonic aura, but because there was once a fierce battle between two of the top 5 demons in terms of strength, and both sides died. It is said that they died strangely. Because those two were a couple before their lives, there were various rumors within the demon clan that led to this area becoming a place of misfortune. Hee, master. You look so tired, why don't you teach me this trick too? Let's take turns. This should be some kind of deformation technique, right? You can't learn from me. This is not transfiguration, but... but what? Master, please speak up quickly. Don't just say half of what the old man said. The old gentleman seems to have entered a state of deep meditation. It seems that he is really tired. Mofin's current affairs news has been updated. News on current events. During their sexual encounter, the great demon Yu Mangchu and the great demon Zhu Yingxi had a heated argument over their posture, which led to a physical altercation and ultimately resulted in their deaths. Sadly, today happens to be the 1000th day. Is this really current affairs instead of gossip? News on current events. This morning, a landslide occurred. During the battle between Yu Mangchu and Zhu Yingxi, the demon race treasure that was captured 6 feet below the ground by them was able to reappear from the earth, indicating surprise or wonder. Since it's a treasure, we definitely can't miss it. Young master, what are you looking at? A young master. I'll make it convenient for you, Xiaoyu. Just stay by my master's side and don't go far away. There are indeed some peculiarities in the demon kingdom. In theory, it is difficult for plants to thrive in a place without animals. Be careful, there seems to be a miasma here. But if it's just miasma, then as someone who studies alchemy, I'm not really afraid. It would be strange if you didn't encounter any obstacles along the way. With this 5th grade anti-malaria pill, you can freely navigate through the miasma without any pressure. I've arrived and I've seen Beogwing. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right in front of there, pink one. Right in front of there, pink one. Pink is not available. I only see that the miasma here seems to have turned red and become heavier. Baby, I'm here. Ah, wait. It's close, it's close. Haha, baby, it's right there. Mofin, stop it. Hey, hey. There's a cliff ahead. Ah. How could there be cliffs? Ah. What happened to me earlier? I clearly saw that this was flat ground. You must have been possessed just now. You've been staring at the cliff and can't even stop it. Did I get affected by the miasma? But I clearly took the avoiding redundancy machine pill. How could that be? There must be something fishy about this miasma, and the colors are becoming increasingly strange. You should hurry up and summon the Night Eagle to take you away. Great Eagle Eye, come out quickly. No, this Sumru ring is for recognizing your blood. I'm sure the miasma poison has penetrated deep into your bones and blood, changing your blood characteristics, so you can't open the ring. Good morning, sir. Is there someone over there? It's still my illusion. It's not an illusion. I also saw it. Ha, what a coincidence. I didn't expect anyone else to fall into this hellish place like me. Hey, the miasma here makes people feel weak and powerless, and they are both wanderers from the ends of the earth. Do you have any way to get out of here? Let's dispel the hostility first and then learn from Yankishin's lesson. If I had known the way, I would have gone out long ago. Is it? That's really troublesome. What's going on? It's so hot. Whoosh. Thirst heat. I really want to drink water. This is water. No. This is the aroma of milk. Milk. I want to drink milk. Stop it. Oh, hey. Wow, wow, wow. What's going on? What have I done? Oh, I see. Where's the cow? Good morning, sir. Why is the cow missing? You have developed strange desires due to the influence of this miasma. You're like taking aphrodisiacs now, and that girl is your only antidote. What the fuck? Wait, I really can't control myself. Why don't you help me? Rogue. Go die. Ha ha ha, thank you. My brother has calmed down. I was wondering if there was a problem with the news, Mr. Zao. Not only did I not see any trace of the baby in this rundown place, but I was also almost half dead from the miasma. Even if the world is destroyed, there won't be any problems with the news. Speaking of which, what is this black gray? It's wrapped around me and not only can't move, but I can't even release any real fire. Cannot release real fire. Is this an indefinite black ember? Mofin has some unfortunate news to tell you. You may have offended your natural enemy just now. That girl should be from the bloodline of the K tribe. Atlas of strange beasts in mountains and seas. The strange bird in the legend of K. It looks like a swallow with black feathers and red forehead, capable of extinguishing all flames. Once it flies into the fire, the flames dissipate. Secret history of non-human race. The fire sparrow clan possesses rare abilities, and smoke is a special demon. Originally one of the top 5 races in the Demon Kingdom, they were slaughtered by the emerging Bone clan about 100 years ago and may have already been wiped out. As far as I know, ashes are a suppression of the phenomenon of combustion itself, even for real fires. And even inside the ashes, the wooding black ashes still have strong moves. That girl is probably the daughter of a great demon, even if she is not a great demon. The real fire has been extinguished. Wood-based spiritual power cannot be adjusted. Anyway, I can't do anything right now. Hey, are you still alive? Hey, didn't she just want me to die? What? Big Me, it's okay. I'm really sorry just now. Please forgive me, but of course not. Never mind apologizing, it feels like something has really been done. I know it's this damn miasma. Pooh. There is still a long way to go before fully releasing that move. This incomplete release has left me half dead. I'm still too weak. But if it had been completely released earlier, that human would have died. Not killing anyone is still a good thing. Don't worry, that girl doesn't hold a grudge. You don't have to worry about her scheming. However, she released the wooding black ashes and suffered backlash, as if she had been severely injured. Is that so? It seems like it's our petty heart. Hey, are you okay? I have many healing pills here. If they can relieve malaria later, I'll give them to you to take. Pink miasma is difficult to dispel. That is the miasma formed by the fusion of the bodies of the 9 abyssal cold python and the blue-eyed king spider after their deaths, which has now reached the level of innate true wood. Innate true wood. True wood has the same properties as true fire, except that one is a wood attribute and the other is a fire attribute. Innate true wood is something that naturally exists, not something that has been cultivated over time. Oh, I see. Wait, you know this place is dangerous, why did you come here alone? Because I sensed the presence of demonic jade in this valley. That was originally something belonging to our tribe, I must retrieve it. Yaoxing jade. Maybe it's the treasure we're looking for. Damn it, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Yesterday, I finally managed to buy the Karasuma pill, which can relieve the malaria here. But in less than 3/4 of an hour, the Kaguki Maru turned into water. Do you think I'm unlucky? Did you buy a fake product? Haha, but don't wait any longer. Someone should come looking for me, and I'll take you away from here. Useless. Once a man and a woman enter this miasma, the position of the trees outside will change, and a maze will be formed using the illusion technique. It's impossible for people to get close to here while circling inside. This is too vicious, isn't it? Not to mention, I almost made a big mistake just now. Human, are you cultivating fire-based spiritual power? How did you know that? Because miasma is an innate true wood, only fire constitution will be more deeply affected. It is said that a member of the fire lizard tribe was attacked in this valley before running back and forth naked for 7 days before dying. I heard about it and I don't know why, but now I finally understand. I almost ran naked. Fortunately, you encountered this girl who was beaten up. That. Although I can't help you untangle the black smoke from your body right now. But as long as you reverse the fire-based technique you have practiced, you can unlock it on your own in 15 minutes. Oh, so this is what the reverse running fire system technique looks like. Butterfly. That's miasma. Hey, why is he absorbing miasma? Hello, hello, hello. What is the current situation, sir? Why am I absorbing this miasma? Zhaohua Jade Butterfly, that's how it is. It seems that you triggered the hidden cultivation method of the 5 elements technique of creation by reversing the fire system technique. What does that mean? This miasma is not an ordinary miasma, but the innate true wood chi. That means any innate 5 elements chi can be absorbed by you. The black ashes have been untied. What kind of divinity is this human? It seems that he has absorbed all the miasma in the valley. Ha ha ha, it's okay now. I can use my spiritual power again. Now I can take you up. No need, although I don't know how you did it. But after you absorbed the miasma on my body has also subsided and I can go up on my own. Ha, is that so? Let me help you find Yaoxing Jade. That's okay. Although that Yaoxing Jade may be the treasure I'm looking for, I won't argue with you for your good character. Yaoxing Jade is right there. Hey. Oh, this is Yaoxing Jade. But isn't this the strange stick that the bad old boss used to enter the Demon Kingdom? Have you seen it? This is a treasure exclusive to the top 5 races of the former Demon Kingdom. Is it you? Maybe I read it wrong. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mofin, and I am an ordinary human. I am a member of the K tribe, and my name is K Piao. Glass. Emma, this name sounds great and has a good meaning. It's a displacement of people. Young master, are you down there? If Fan hasn't died, just make a sound. The demonic aura of the great demon. Hello, I'm here. I'm fine. Such a powerful demon power, it seems that he has a big demon companion. He was originally thinking about whether to be a guide for them, but it seems that he was overthinking it. Are you leaving now? Well, your friend came to see you. I should also take my leave now. By the way, this is for you. This is the blue eyes of the blue-eyed king spider. As a thank you for helping me, you may not like it, but that's all I have left. Look up, look up. I didn't expect the eyes of the toxic substance to be so beautiful. It seems that there is still one good thing among all the harms. So I'll go first. Goodbye. Again. See. Oh my. What are you doing running so far, kid? Do you know how annoying this maze is? I apologize for making everyone worried, but if I don't take the risk, I won't be able to find the 5 essence Quan Yam for my master. By the way, master, you're too ruthless. If you can't get out of the maze, there's no need to destroy the forest, right? You're really angry with me, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken, the one who flew away should be the K tribe, right? Do you know how dangerous this demon is to you? Just a homeless and pitiful little girl. The little girl. Poor little girl, hee, but the fire sparrow tribe has basically become extinct. Females of this age should now have only one possibility. That's the daughter of the former fire sparrow king. If she can fully awaken her bloodline, she will become very powerful and be able to succeed to the throne. Oh, Master Wang of the Fire Sparrow clan, where did you find all this information? And where did you get the thing that opened the portal before? I just heard that only the 5 major clans of the Demon Kingdom can hold that thing. You don't have to worry about it. This is the residence of my old friend when we arrive. This TM is called a residence. How does it feel like a demon castle atmosphere? Master, is your friend's nickname Dracula? Nonsense. He has been living in this high castle for hundreds of years without going out, so he just looks gloomy. The lower floors are filled with various traps and mechanisms, and if strangers enter directly, they will undoubtedly die. So hold on tight. Can't I just knock on the door and go in? Ha ha ha, don't be polite to this person. I'll take you inside. Hey, old man, can you be gentle? What the hell is this? Handheld figurines. Cthulhu style. Unexpectedly, there are people who believe in Cthulhu in this world. Jin Xiao. Could you please not come in through the window? I have a door here. Oh my God, Lord Naya, are you okay? Can't you come in a normal way every time you do this? If you break my baby, I'll fight you to the death. I came to see you this time for something important. This is my disciple Mo Fan, and next to him is his friend Xiao Yu. I came here this time to ask you to help Xiao Yu see if she has any mental problems. Oh, you actually have the strange news of taking apprentices from both the human and demon worlds. The tentacle monster. Senior, I'm sorry. Don't take it to heart. This kid hasn't seen much of the world. You don't have to worry if he doesn't open the door. It's strange that someone like you would accept apprentices. What's strange about squatting at home and playing in the mud like you? Isn't it even stranger? You first take a look at my disciple's friend as an exchange reason, and I will tell you later. What is playing with mud? It is a sacred art and also a part of research. All right, that little girl, why don't you come over and lie down quickly? This guy's behavior is hard to understand. Behavior and art are not fields that can be understood by your brain capacity. Just let me take a good look. I heard that octopuses are one of the smartest animals, and it's easy to understand why there could be such a research demon in the demon race who doesn't like to think naturally. No matter what kind of demon it is, as long as it can help Xiaoyu, it's fine. Changtai, you should have told me in advance. Senior, what's wrong? This girl is not purely of human bloodline, is she? But even you can't recognize her bloodline type. Well, this little girl's soul structure is not simple and doesn't match the over 300 soul structures I remember. And I just tried to check her memory and only found out that she came to the middle spirit realm when she was very young. At least it's a special bloodline that neither the middle spirit domain nor the blood spirit domain have. But these memories are basically sealed and cannot be explored in depth. Little girl, I can forcibly break the seal, but you might die. How about taking a gamble? If you succeed, you'll know your past. Those unforgettable memories are not important anymore. I am just the young master's little jade. No need. Xiaoyu. Cough cough, little ones showing affection can easily cause fires. And little girl, your problem is not just about memory. That's why I came to find you. This little girl has a very special spiritual power inside her body, and she is currently in a completely uncontrolled state. She needs appropriate techniques to control it in order to avoid being possessed by demons. Fortunately, I happen to have some peculiar techniques here. But Xiaotai, you need to tell me first why you had a sudden idea to recruit apprentices. This is not like your style. I took him as my disciple because he has some unique understanding of the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace. Yeah. Ha, it's that simple. Believe it or not. Okay, then I'll give you the technique. But if the answer is so simple, then don't expect me to personally guide this girl's technique. You can do it yourself. As for you, kid, coming with me, there are some precautions that I need to explain to you separately. Oh, master, please take care of Xiaoyu for me. I'll be right there. It's up to you to say. What is it that senior wants to avoid Xiaoyu and master? They are so far away. Kid, I'm just curious about what kind of trance technique you use to make someone like Changtai accept you as a mediocre disciple. Since Changtai won't say anything, then I will. Kill you and kick away the burden for the city platform. 1. Not good, Mofin. Are you okay? What's going on? Who are you? Even if you're not satisfied with my answer, you can't try playing with my disciple behind my back. Are you just joking about the soul power that ranks first in your two realms? Okay, you city platform, I knew it wasn't that easy for you to recruit apprentices. This kid has such a retro and pure soul power genius at a young age. Changtai, are you still hiding? Are you afraid that I'll steal your disciple from you? What just happened? I'm too stuffy in Sumi space, I can't help but take a step to block you. Hee, don't blame me. Oh my, the punch you just gave me was too rough, too direct. Unable to control the force, it seems that I have never learned any moves related to soul power. Xiaolin Lin, if you follow Changtai, you will definitely have to take the correct and boring path of cultivation. Let me take a good look at your body, it's like a pearl covered in dust. Why don't you learn from me? Senior, you really gave me a wrong compliment. Can you please stop touching me? Yes, wait for me here for a while and don't move. I want to teach you the true advanced martial arts immediately. At such a young age, he can remain calm and talented. Can you defeat someone as strong as me without any pride or talent? You wait for me. This is really unique, Senior. Don't talk about useless things. That was a spirit body just now. I am Juju, a friend of Mofin. Juju was the tiny flowing pearl spirit body that followed me when I subdued the 5 essence full yang, and has been staying in my summer ring ever since. The one who blocked Senior Jinxiao's attack just now was actually Juju. I see. It's great that you have obtained such a spiritual body. You don't have to explain it to Jinxiao anymore. This old kid has something good in his hand. Come take a look, I finally found the right technique. Are you saying that the technique I just practiced for Xiaoyu was incorrect? No wonder Xiaoyu went into a state of losing all 5 senses as soon as she practiced earlier. What happened to the broken technique just now? That was just me randomly pulling out the delaying technique just to find out why you recruited apprentices. It must be like that. But if you really think I don't know the soul structure of that girl, then you're wrong. In fact, people with the purple extreme constitution live in the Western Mausoleum area. The people of this tribe have a high regard for themselves and regard creatures from other domains as ants, hardly interacting with other tribes. So it's strange how the little girl got to the middle spirit realm when the Western Ling realm is more closed than the blood spirit realm and the middle spirit realm. But even with a purple extreme physique with eyes above the top, it's completely fine for us geniuses like Xia Fanfan to serve as your maidservants. Purple extreme constitution Western Mausoleum domain. So this other one is the right technique that you carefully found. Of course. Not two. No, what the hell are you talking about? What kind of technique are you planning to use to deceive me? Oh, don't worry. This is the only martial art created by me personally. Although it's not for that little girl, it's for Xiao Fanfan, who has a vast spiritual power among various spirits. People who have not learned soul attack techniques. And in the future, if Xiao Fanfan has any soul power issues, feel free to come to me. Thank you, Senior. Soul power is the romance of men. Is this the legendary top-level soul power cultivation technique? Soul power is the romance of men. What the hell is this? No wonder my master didn't let me explain the pearl to him. It turned out that he was trying to teach me a martial art. Although these two are close friends, they both use the same tactics to deceive each other. You're useless. Can you just say if you can solve Xiaoyu's problem? I can't help much except to confirm her identity. I'm afraid you need to enter the Western Mausoleum domain to solve her problem. Simply put, we don't know the key to enter the Western Mausoleum domain or the location of the portal. How to enter now? Master, what are the keys you're referring to? Similar to this thing, it is a magic tool used to open the portal for 2 domains. That. Okay. When the car reaches the mountain, there must be a way. Instead of lamenting the difficulty of the road, it's better to prepare for everything first. It's getting late, Xiao Fanfan. Why don't you rest with me tonight? We'll figure out a solution. I'm giving you this technique, it's very powerful. You need to practice it well. As for you, old man. Xiaoyu's matter still hasn't been completely resolved, but at least there are some clues. Is the bed ready? Did you take out the goose-down mattress for me to use that day? Get a good night's rest before going back early tomorrow. I should be able to catch up with the end of the intercollegiate exchange at Northwind College. Cut, you're only worthy of sleeping on straw. The second day. Young master. You should wake up now. It's Xiaoyu. Let me sleep again. Xiaoyu, what happened to your hand? I accidentally cut it just now, maybe it's because of yesterday's cultivation technique. I'm still feeling dizzy and disoriented even now. I was too careless. This needs to be bandaged quickly. What's going on with the Sumeru ring? Come out early, sir. Young master, what is that? Did you see that purple thing? Xiaoyu seems to be able to activate this Sumeru ring with me at the same time. It's impossible that the Sumeru ring can be opened by a second person once the owner is recognized, unless the original owner is dead. It seems like she can only see that purple thing. Why don't you try to see if she can take it out? Xiaoyu, can you see what's inside? I can see something purple, it looks like. It seems to be calling out to me. I was a little scared. Master, please pay attention to Xiaoyu's situation. If there is any danger, please let me close the Sumeru ring and take her away at any time. I see. What kind of ghost symbol is this? I seem to be able to understand these words. They seem to be a scroll of martial arts. What kind of ghostly talisman is this? Is it written in the Western Mausoleum domain? Young master, I seem to know these words. This seems to be a scroll of martial arts. Maybe I can try practicing this technique and maybe I can control the spiritual power inside my body. No, this thing has an unknown origin. What if it's some kind of magic? A young master. Xiaoyu doesn't want to worry the young master anymore, she can only watch him run around for my affairs. Whatever it is, I want to give it a try. Xiaoyu. Okay. When you are practicing, you must communicate more with your master and not encounter any problems on your own. Got it. Wow, Mofin brother, what did you do? That purple guy who stole spiritual energy suddenly disappeared. But now the spiritual energy in this space completely belongs to our spiritual body, happy hee. Hey, it can still steal spiritual energy inside. Okay, it's considered cheap for you guys. Why hasn't Mo Fan come out yet? We agreed to leave early. Here it is. Bo Peak. Finally back. Don't procrastinate. I'll take Xiaoyu back to practice the scroll of martial arts you mentioned. Hurry up and go to the exchange venue in Lesan. Yes, I know. The intercollegiate competition has just ended, but he has returned. I thought he was a genius at first, but he turned out to be just a rat. I'm so sad. The time card is too accurate. Don't be too obvious about hiding in the West Sea. The genius has long said that you are blind and have not improved your fire control skills since entering the school. What happened? Mofin, you're here. Don't care about what they say. Our college suffered a disastrous defeat in this competition with Shihai. Because everyone had high expectations for you before, that's why we're so disappointed now. Wait, the competition ended early, but with Jian Yinfeng here, how could we suffer a crushing defeat? The people sent by Shihai this year are extremely strong. We lost quickly, even Senior Zhu Pao was defeated. Although Senior Purple Robe can surpass them, if the other party is only a 2-year student, it will be even more embarrassing for them to take action against them. The two great geniuses Jian Yinfeng, whom everyone had hoped for, were absent due to his mother's death anniversary. And you don't know what you're doing. I see. No wonder the way you look at me is not right. Do you want to explain to everyone what you went to do? Well, let's forget about it. Relying solely on words is useless. I will make up for it with actions in the future. Mount behind Zio Peak. Hey, I gave you a face, right? Shouldn't you treat us with courtesy as the person in charge of entertaining guests? Well, I am already very polite. West Sea West Star Academy can't be bit. You don't even want to touch it. If it weren't for your beauty, you wouldn't even want to ask Viscount to touch him. West Sea West Star Academy Ross Trump Mill. Missing Moy, I have a flaw that makes me feel heartbroken once my relationship is broken. Your task is to take me on a school trip and not make me unhappy. Now my heart is hurting. I'm afraid this is not good. Can you still forcefully harass me in public? Don't forget that this is the North Wind Academy. Damn it, why do the jobs given to me by the college keep getting worse and worse? Ha 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 ha. Hee hee, so what? It's just a defeated subordinate. Do you think they dare to say anything even if I do something in public? Mother, I'll fight with you guys. I said senior sister. Who exactly are those two guys over there who don't have a B-face? Oh, it turns out it's martial arts suppression. Use this trick to play rogue on women. You guys are really creative. Who is Gant? It said that anyone below your level will feel immense pressure and even be unable to kneel up. Viscount, this person's realm is not as high as mine, but their physical level should be very high. So it's no use to him to suppress Mount Tai. Gant, I don't like listening to this nonsense. Hurry up and drive him away. Don't let a fly ruin my love life. It's Viscount. Oh, can you start dating? Month. Oh no, not good. Oh my God. Hey, are they still alive? The department head asked us to treat the foreign guests with courtesy. Well, you can't die, can you? How's it going? How's it going? Who won? Who won the muscle? Well, it seems like Lin Dian Wu Curse 110. I can't afford to be so aggressive. It hurts me so much. Viscount, I don't seem to be able to defeat that person. Should we withdraw first? Hiss, it hurts, it hurts. Please be gentle. Withdraw your life. Gant, tell him who I am and let him know how powerful I am. Hey kid, do you know that you're fighting against the esteemed Dandao genius, the extremely charismatic West Sea Morningstar, Viscount Ross Trump Mill? Do you know that we are visiting VIPs? Do you know that Viscount's father was a minister of the Western Sea Empire? You're not afraid of escalating into an international dispute. Gant, please shut up. I asked you to report my identity. Who asked you to report his father's identity? Sorry, Viscount. Don't worry, kid. I won't use my identity to pressure you or hit your report because it's unnecessary. It's like I can use force on women, but it's not necessary. Even Senior Zhu Pao from your college lost to me in the inter-school competition. I can confidently defeat a reckless man like you who only knows how to fight. Oh, is that so? That's better. Let's take a gamble. This guy is going to cheat again. The pill you just took is really amazing. It almost instantly restored your injury. You have insight. This is the 8th grade De Rihuan Shendan improved by our Western Sea, which cannot be compared to the crude goods of your North Wind. As someone who has no talent in fire control techniques, I would like to seek your advice on alchemy. Why don't we just use this pill to gamble once? Oh, I can't tell you really have self-awareness, kid. You know better than me, Viscount. This guy started fooling around again. But why should I waste my time guiding you? Hey. Then the two of us can compete and test the production of this elixir together. If we lose, I'll let you handle it and never mind your own business again. You just need to show me that pill and let me explore it myself. Let me handle it. Okay, let's take a gamble on alchemy once. I won't make it difficult for you either. If you lose, you'll have to kneel at the entrance of your college with a note on your back that says kneel for losing to the great Ross Trumpmere. You don't have to kneel for long, just kneel for half a day. Got hooked? Okay, you think I'm just talking. But if you lose, then you have to kneel down like this and change the word to cause offense to een moi. You don't really think you can win, do you? Mofin, you're definitely going to lose this time. This person almost defeated everyone who participated in the exchange alone. I'm just a white-robed disciple. After all, I lost my own face. Do you want to embarrass yourself? There are too few spectators here, which is boring. Come with me to Chinchan Square. I want you to embarrass your college in front of the audience. Ha ha ha. I heard that Mofin is going to have a fight with people from Shihai Academy. Isn't he afraid of losing and ran away early? It seems like it's back again. I knew Fan was a tough guy. This elixir is very easy to distinguish in color, and only perfect color will present this golden color. The rest are rough orange, yellow, or even white. This is the improved Deri Huan Shindan. Oh. The improved pill will use a very rare material, which you may not be able to buy at the last minute. Now that this situation has arisen, I can clearly tell you that you are doomed to lose. What material is that? In order to improve the Danform, we in Shihai have added a spiritual material that only appears once every 36 years. It contains an extremely pure Jiyang spiritual energy called Wu Jing Quan Yang. Ha ha. If this spiritual material is too precious and priceless to be used as medicine, it only needs to be slightly larger than a grain of rice. But this time, in order to demonstrate and let everyone experience its magical effects, I will use a little more. Ha ha ha, if he knew there was a mountain inside your ring, that's all. So it's so precious, then I'll add half a pound for the medicinal effect. Half a pound? How come you have so many pills with materials, not all of them? These pills require superb skills. Just having materials is not very useful. Without a certain level of technology, it is impossible to integrate spiritual materials into medicinal herbs, let alone turn them into pills. This kid looks like a scion of a wealthy family with materials but no talent. He's completely incomparable to a genius like me, so don't worry. I'll show you what strength is for alchemy. Truly a genius of Shihai College. Our school didn't lose unjustly. Hey, which side are you on exactly? Yes, yes, yes. Let's take a look at the Mo Ban Sua. Does this guy know the consequences of losing? I asked if Mofin's brain was sick. After escaping, he came to die again. Now it's okay, Mofin doesn't seem to know anything at all. Gossip news. I didn't expect the news database to have too much information about the Deri Huan Shindan, right? Huangjing Moxibustion Grass Remania Radix. Hee, I thought I needed some medicinal herbs. Didn't they all come from the Misty Valley where I helped the old man run errands before? There is a lot of information because you spend the most time in the Danform Library of the Virtual White House. Your efforts are not in vain. But if you don't take action again, the audience may have to take action. I just feel that the next outcome is a bit too cruel for that Viscount. He is about to witness the pinnacle that he will never be able to surpass. This guy. Mofin, are you crazy? Are you alchemy or grilling meat with such a big fire? Maya, are you okay? I brought my mentor Gao here to preside over justice. Sorry, I shouldn't have left earlier. I should have stayed by your side. Although I can't beat that person, I can still help you block them twice. I'm fine now. It was Mofin who saved me. Mofin is the white-robed kid. He not only beat that guy and couldn't get up, but also made him promise to compete with him in alchemy. But now Mo Fan himself is in trouble. The pills he competes with are not beneficial to him. What should we do? He's facing a genius from Shihai. In a situation where the first move is unfavorable, we can't win in the future, can we? Not necessarily. If it's Mofin, based on my previous observations of him, I think his chances of winning are very high. Time out. Did you see that? Is this the level of Deri Huan Shindan or Si Zhuan? Well, it's so quiet. There should be applause here. What's wrong with you guys? Viscount, take a look. What do you look at? How is that possible? I'm not even sure if I can refine the powerful 7-turn de Rihuan Shindan in one go. As expected, Senior Purple Robe is indeed knowledgeable. Just now I saw that you used the 6th grade True Fire and improved so quickly. Although your 5 essence full yang is rare, it wouldn't be worth it if it weren't for the True Fire of this 6th grade. Surprisingly, it's a 6th grade True Fire. What 6th grade is really popular? Don't you have any experience? I already recognized it as a 6th grade True Fire. So I knew Mo Fan was going to win long ago. Indeed, the level of fire is more important than that of Mo Fan. I actually lost. Do I really have to go to the academy and kneel for half a day? Absolutely not fulfilling the contract. I have to leave quickly. Viscount, why didn't you wait for me to leave? Shut up. Oh, why is this Viscount leaving now? Are you not planning to fulfill the gambling agreement? I. Willing to gamble and accept defeat is a virtue. Are the guests of the Western Sea Empire so untrustworthy? Moy has already told us about the gambling appointment. We actually came a long time ago, but we didn't show up and wanted to see the final result. You are the mentor. What do you want? Viscount, your dignity is certainly important. As far as I know, there are some noble children among the students from other departments who came to Beifong this time, right? If any of us accidentally reveal this matter and it is accidentally reported back to our country by the people of the Western Sea. What bet? Did you hear that? You're not going to eat shit upside down, are you? Ha ha ha. Now only these few people in front of us know if the gambling appointment really spreads. Viscount, are you okay? Mofangan's beautiful UO. Just go with the flow, isn't the threat from Professor Gao just beautiful? I know about Moy's situation. If my students don't do anything when they are insulted, what kind of mentor am I? If you really want him to kneel on his back and write for half a day, then I will make him do it no matter what. But after all, you're just a freshman mentor and department head. How are you going to handle it? If that guy dies and the net is broken, maybe he can really cause some trouble. I can go home and farm if it's a big deal. From my observation, you seem to be quite familiar with Elder LV Ying, right? Remember to say a few kind words for me and ask for more severance pay. Haha, I didn't expect Professor Gao to be quite happy too. However, this time, it's my senior sister who's upset, not me. So in the end, it still depends on the will of the senior sister herself. Thank you for venting your anger for me. Then let me end this matter. If you want to reconcile, promise me 2 things. Does Viscount want to reconcile? I'm really sorry, Miss Moy. As long as you don't have to kneel down publicly, don't say 2 things. First of all, let's compensate Mofin. He spent so much money refining pills with you just now, 1 yuan, 5 essences, and all yang. Okay. I can take out all the cash on me. The second requirement is quite simple. Anyway, you have so many good pills that can repair your body, right? The intelligence on the young master and young lady still hasn't appeared. This is other intelligence I have collected. Don't meet again in the future. The secret guards of the Lei family have become much more active since you returned. If there is any news in the future, just ask Bijia to bring it to me. The academy itself is an asset of the royal family. As long as I stay inside, I am still safe. You still have to be careful because the people of the Lei family have already started to stir up due to your return. And not only did the Lei and Fong families find out that you were still alive and reappeared, but many of the clan members also hoped that you would die in the imperial capital. Young master, please take care of yourself. It seems that I was ultimately wrong back then. I was so gullible that I led the Fong family into hell. The leader of the Xianhua Han Lei family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lei family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a second-level clue figure. Xianuosai's son is missing. What connection will it have with what happened back then? We need to go back to the academy and think about it carefully first. Feng Zixiao's residence. Incorrect. There is a strange aura. I am the chief disciple of this weapons department, and my residence is independently divided within this bamboo forest to prevent disturbance during cultivation. No one would barge in casually on weekdays. Unless. Probe. Indeed, there are traces of strangers entering. The door can only be opened with my identity token, so outsiders cannot enter the room. This person neither left nor appeared. It seems that they are trying to attack me. If I were an assassin, the best ambush spot here would be above the beam of the house. You. Damn it, how did he know I was lurking up there? Etc. No, that person can't be Mofin. He should be the person who impersonated Mofin and framed him in the previous false case of stealing from the White House. That is. This is a token of the Lei family. The person who impersonated Mofin and sneaked into the fake White House and the person who just assassinated me should be the same person. And this person is still from the Lei family. The secret letter said that the mysterious death of the disguised leader of the Dark Guard, Shan Yuohan, was due to him leaving a son in the world. The leader of the Xianuohan Lei family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lei family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still an unknown missing son due to the special status of the time period. Due to the lack of special intelligence, there are many unknown places temporarily listed in the second-level line. Although I don't know what the connection is, we can now target the Lei family. No matter who you are, I will find you soon. Xiaoyu, I really don't know if she can succeed in practicing that originally unknown technique this time. Your master doesn't allow you to come in and disturb her, which means she has entered a state of readiness. At least we can rule out the possibility that the technique is completely useless. I hope so. I no longer insist that that technique can solve the problem, as long as it's safe. Speaking of which, the seemingly inconspicuous cave in the Storm Mountain range actually left behind so many magical treasures. Did you forget that there is still a huge monster skeleton inside that cave? Perhaps it's the result of another major war, like the miasma of the Demon Kingdom. Speaking of miasma, when I compared alchemy with that guy before, I actually used 6th grade True Fire, not to mention Senior Purple Robe. I was even shocked myself. In a short period of time, the True Fire broke through again. Is it because it absorbed that miasma? It's possible. After all, that innate true wood is too powerful. Even if it cannot be fully transformed by you, it is still a great tonic for that True Fire. Click. Hey, Mofin. Wow. Mofan's room is so big. Can you let me know next time you come out? Let me be prepared. It's so cold. It's finally possible to come out and have fun in a place where there are no outsiders. Do you still need to be so particular? You're afraid I'll scare others, so I've been obediently staying in the boring ring. Boring. How do I remember you saying that the spiritual energy in the ring is abundant and nourishes your spiritual bodies? Nourishing is nourishing. That little brat with 5 essences and full yawn can almost speak up. But it's really boring. There's nothing in the ring. Haha, your stove is pretty good. You can put it in the ring to decorate it. Stop it, if you're really bored, go out and take a stroll. Don't have any plans on my alchemy stove. Oh, by the way. Let me tell you, even if I go out to play, don't even think about throwing me away. It doesn't hurt. What is this octopus juice? This is the last time I received the soul power technique from Senior Jinxiao. Speaking of which, your contribution is not as good as that of the female hero. Can you help me verify it? Don't worry about those details. At least in the thousands of years I have looked down upon the world, I have rarely seen anyone with such expertise in the field of soul power. I never thought that living beings nowadays could write such things. Be careful, this thing is very precious. But this thing seems to be for people with strong soul power, Mofin brother. You can't learn it, and you don't need to learn it at all. Anyway, I am also your strength. When you need to use soul power, just let me take charge. What if you go out to play? I can't keep you in a ring for the rest of my life. Well, then I'll figure out a way for you to share my soul power. Someone has arrived. Mofin, are you there? Mofin, I may not know who the person who impersonated you last time is. Zixiao. Last time you pretended to be me, did you mean? Pretending to be you with snake-like spirit patterns, the person who went to the White House to steal the magic fire scripture disguised himself as you today and attempted to assassinate me. Are you okay? Don't worry, I haven't taken this kind of conspiracy seriously yet. Although I let that person run away, the knife wound I left him is difficult to heal in ordinary ways. The most important thing is that he dropped this thing to prove that he is a member of the Lei family. Lei family. The Lei family is really haunted, but that makes sense. That's right, they probably resented me and saw me getting close to you, so they made Mofin your target as well. Haha, then I have to thank them. If it weren't for them finding a fake to steal things and then framing me, I wouldn't have had a chance to go to Misty Valley and get the Red Emperor's marrow. Now that my master is in school, this underhanded trick won't hurt me anymore. No, we can't be careless yet. The former imperial family was most happy to see the three major families of Jiang Leifang balance each other. After all, the triangle is the most stable. The ideal situation for them is when everyone dislikes each other but still serves the royal family. But now the Lei family has almost driven the Fang family out of the Northern Wind Empire royal family without any interference. I'm worried that one day this school will also lose its royal protection. I don't know if I've been too pessimistic lately. Haha. Then go to his Huang family and Lei's house. Let's become our own protectors. What are you doing? I'm trying to ease the atmosphere. Okay, stop playing. We still need to catch the thief with the snake-like spirit pattern as soon as possible. Damn it, Xiao doesn't know. Tell people who understand memes that memes are just playing with memes, and tell people who don't understand memes that they are fools. I have compiled a list of children from the Lei family who are enrolled in the North Wind Academy. Those who possess the jade pendant of the Lei family must be collateral descendants of the Lei family within 3 generations. And those who can kill in school must also be school students, because the school only allows some servants without spiritual power to come in and take care of daily life. Is Brother Mofin there? It's me. Now there are girls coming to my door. Are you quite popular now? You can hear people discussing you everywhere. Hee, it's hot for a moment, hot for a moment. It sounds like Signorine Moi. Then let me take a break and leave some space for you. Mofin, thank you for helping me before. Today, I'm here to give you a gift. Although you don't lack anything, I still brought you a ring as a practical item to use in the future and avoid buying it again. Although I really want to say it's a small effort, it's still too big. Are you okay? It's not an invaluable treasure. Then thank you, senior sister. Don't rush to thank me for now. This is not a thank you gift, but a betrothal gift I gave you. What dowry? I plan to hire you as my little master. It's not easy for someone like me, who only has money but no power at home, to know a genius like you. I'm planning to have a long-term exchange with you about my alchemy experience. Well, that's not a problem. I'll help whenever I have time. But whether we can help or not is another matter. You must be able to help, just like I just encountered something very strange. On the way to find you, I saw a servant of a junior alchemy student taking out several buckets of blood from the room and pouring them into the river. But in our alchemy class, we learned that using the 6th grade Yuruin Sanchi powder can even stop blood clots. So what's going on with that blood? Is there still blood that our alchemy students can't stop? Feed. Who is the alchemy junior you mentioned? Who? Oh, I'm sorry, I lost my composure just now. I'm a friend of Mofin's. Maybe I can help you clarify the strange thing you just said. So impressive, should I say that you are indeed Mo Fan's friend? You actually know Mo Fan, that junior fellow. He enrolled with you, Mofin, and he looks quite cute. That person seems to be called. One of the 3 major families, the Fong family, was attacked. A thief who looks exactly like Mo Fan. The secret letter records that the Lei family's secret guards are skilled in camouflage. The leader of the Xianhua Han Lei family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lei family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a 2nd-level clue figure. Assassin who looks exactly like Mo Fan. The Lei family token dropped by the assassin. Alchemy Junior with injuries similar to those of assassins. Enrolled at the same time as Mo Fan. The mastermind behind all of this is Lei Yun. When you said he invited you to be the guest minister of the Lei family, I kept my guard in mind. As expected, that kid was uneasy and kind-hearted when he approached you. But since I haven't seen the wound, I can't be sure, can I? What are you guys talking about? Then let's go. If it's too late, maybe he'll run away. Sister Een, we have an urgent matter to attend to. Let's go out in advance and I'll visit you again next time. Oh. Did I just say too much? It said that a lot of blood has been spilled, but the river water is still clear. Lei Yun residence. After all, it's live water and blood taken away by the current. However, the residual bloody smell in the air cannot be cleared away. I still think there may have been a mistake. When checking the snake-type spirit pattern data earlier, the record stated that snake sphere fire and snake fire spirit power cannot exist simultaneously. Everyone in the alchemy category possesses fire-based spiritual power. Let's test it out first. Who are you looking for? Is Lei Yun there? The young master happened to be absent. What's the matter? Come back next time. Wait. How many servants do you have here? Just 2. Even nobles and nobles are only allowed to have 2 servants for their white-robed disciples in the numbered room. Can you let me go first? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, hey. You are a servant of the Lei Yun family. Where are you going? I'll take the young master's dirty clothes to the laundry room to be washed. Either. All right, you can go now. What's wrong with Zixiao? What did you discover? I just checked and found out that the 2 servants of the Lei family don't have any spiritual power on them. So they shouldn't be able to transform and disguise themselves. But I always feel like I've overlooked something. I know what's wrong. It's a hand. You leave it for me. It's indeed you. 144 episode interrogation. When do you plan to install it? Young master, what are you saying? I really can't understand. I said. This. The injury on your leg cannot be restored without the secret technique of the Fong family. You were the one who pretended to be Mofin and attacked me before, right? Lei Yun. My transformation technique can even imitate spiritual power. I'm curious how you discovered the flaw. Young master, you have imitated everything but failed to learn the basic characteristics of the working people. Look at your hands, Noah. TSK, 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 TSK. The white and tender hands are a world of difference compared to your servant's hands. Okay, you guys won this game, but you shouldn't be so close to me. I went to him and he hit me with a head hammer, but I didn't faint. He just got dizzy and messed up first. His leg injury caused excessive blood loss, and he was already a bit weak. Plus, it's not surprising that you fainted due to not estimating your physical strength. What are your plans next? Take a tunnel to the outside of school and then send him to the Fangjia outpost. There are still many things to ask him. Wow, authentic. It's just the infrastructure built by the Fong family in earlier years. Unexpectedly, the underground of the Fong family's outpost was actually an interrogation room. Is this also infrastructure built in earlier years? Why are you planning to be executed so quickly? Punishing is useless. I won't say anything. Do I need to be punished? As long as I don't treat your leg injury for a while, you'll rot here. As a collateral descendant, isn't it good to live comfortably? I don't understand you very well. I pretended to be you twice to commit the crime, but you didn't get angry. You didn't hurt me. Just like when you throw a knife into the sky and chop the sun, it's only you who falls and hits yourself, so what's so frustrating about me? You guy, he. This is all your fault. At the beginning, I treated you sincerely. Do you remember when I enrolled, I was the only one who spoke well of you? You two are questioning the fairness of the elders in the academy when you say that. And how could you refuse me so quickly and be so close to the Fong family? I'm just here to remind my brother to be careful with the rules and Lu Ren. He may need to be released from confinement early. Then I have to get rid of you, which can be considered a contribution to the Lei family, ha ha ha. I never thought I could make someone black too. Is your father named Shanahan? And you should actually be called Xia Yun. What are you doing? The dark guard that the Lei family is best at disguising is him, but as a member of the Lei family, what you have is not the Lei family's golden spirit pattern, but the snake spirit pattern that is good at disguising. The leader of the Xia Noa Han Lei family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lei family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a second-level clue figure. It's easy to come up with these clues, right? I just didn't understand why you became a collateral of the Lei family again. I think this must be related to your father's death, right? Speaking of my father's death, it's closely related to your son Xiao. Why do you think I, as an outsider, could change my surname to Lei? Even the treatment of being a collateral of the Lei family. Of course, it's because my father has made great contributions to the Lei family. If it weren't for him, how could your Fong family lose so quickly? It wasn't the young master of the Lei family who made a big vow to you back then, but my father. In the end, the Lei family destroyed the Nuo, and the other family only paid for my father's life. Your father is also a snake-type spirit pattern. He transformed into the young master of the Thunder family. Ha ha ha, you finally figured it out. Unfortunately, it's too late. Damn it, if I could have noticed the Fong family earlier. Ha ha ha, the clever Fong Zixiao is actually a fool at a critical moment. Zixiao, don't be provoked. It's not your fault. I said you're the one who's stupid, right? The Lei family arranged for your father to do this, to put it simply, to use him as a scapegoat, yet you are so devoted to the Lei family. What do you know, father? He volunteered. The Lei family has shown kindness to our Xia ancestors. What's the point of the Xia family dying for the Lei family? Even if you choose to repay kindness for generations to come. Don't drag others down, you bastard. Let's leave the interrogation to us. Fanjing, you guys. How could you? Although I cannot forgive you, this is ultimately a matter for the Fong family. Don't think about resisting everything alone. The second day. How is the interrogation over? His delicate skin and tender flesh couldn't withstand the square tactics, and he quickly collapsed, resorting to many tactics. But he still refuses to admit that there are problems with the Lei family and doesn't know where my sister is hidden. Did you talk to Fanjing and the others about it? Although Lei Yun revealed everything from the beginning, he finally untied some of his emotional knots. Additionally, there is an unexpected surprise. We pried out a secret shared by the Lei and Jiang families from his mouth. 3 days later, the Jiang and Lei families will hold a secret auction. The Lei family was represented by their young master Lei Jiuzi at the auction. And it was Jiang Wang Jiang Xingjie himself who stepped forward from the Jiang family. They attended the auction reportedly to compete for a treasure obtained by the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild. Treasure. That treasure was accidentally obtained by the General President of the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild, but was discovered by the Lei and Jiang families. It was said to be an auction, but in reality, both families were interested in each other's treasures for the sake of saving face. So we competed for this thing in a seemingly fair way. Poor President, although he doesn't want to sell it, he can't resist the influence of the Lei and Jiang families. They have to auction it off. This is truly a robbery behavior. Is the status of the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild so low? I used to fantasize about what a great institution it was. The Northern Wind Empire is already less developed in alchemy than other countries, so our alchemy guild is relatively weak. No wonder the alchemy department of the North Wind Academy looks weak. But for such an important matter, Lei Yun would know if he deliberately said this to deceive you, right? Are you kidding? As a scout of the Fong family, I am confident that no one can withstand our methods. Lei Yun's ability is also a special type in snake-type spirit patterns, which can disguise as other spiritual powers or non-spiritual powers. The reason why he disguised himself as a fire-type spiritual power and entered the alchemy series was because the Lei family had received news before. The only grandson of the president is hiding in the alchemy department of the college. They want to control him and cut off the last bit of the president's idea of a dead fish and a broken net. I used some tricks to make him hallucinate and think of me as the young master of the Lei family. He even cried to me, saying that he couldn't find the grandson of the president to make me confess. Sorry, young master. Does it produce hallucinations and hallucinogens? Lying in the trough. I really want to know what kind of treasure is worth their big fight. It is said that if you obtain that treasure, you can enter other territories that only exist in legends to obtain immeasurable resources. This is an extremely important strategic treasure for the Jiang Lei family. Why do other domains sound a bit familiar? Key Teleportation Array Demon Realm. Is the name of that treasure called a key? It seems to be called a key, but how did you know? Do you know what domain this key can enter? If I could enter the Western Mausoleum territory. This is not yet self-sufficient. But I have already agreed with Fang Jing to sabotage this matter, at least not to let the Lei family succeed. If the Lei family feels that the Fang family no longer has the power to counterattack, they may even kill their little sister directly. Zixiao, I'll go with you guys. No way. Lei Jiuzi and Jiang Xingjie are both extremely dangerous figures, and the Lei and Jiang families have no idea how many people they will ambush in the auction house. How could I let you get into this mess? But this time, I'm not just here to help you. If the key at the auction is the one I'm looking for, then I'm definitely going to win. Nine. This What happened here? This is Xiaoyu. Did something happen again? A young master. You're back. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, looks like you've succeeded. Humph, it was very successful. The barrier I set was a bit weak, almost causing her to level this yard. I didn't expect the power of this technique to be so terrifying. I'm afraid even with the human system, it can only provide an unknown level of judgment. Since taking on this disciple, I have been constantly miscalculating and losing face. Will this technique be dangerous to Xiaoyu herself? In my opinion, this is not the only technique that can control the powerful spiritual power within her body. What we need now is whether it will bring danger to others. Excuse me, sir. I can fix the yard. I'll accompany Xiaoyu Xiao. What should I ask you to fix? The problem that this girl's spiritual power cannot control in her body can be solved, which can be considered as a mental knot for me. My thoughts have been enlightened a lot. Next, we only have to go to Shieling Domain, headquarters of the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild. Coincidentally, Your Highness Prince Jiang. I was fortunate enough to meet you here today. Lei Jiuza, the young master of the Lei family. I never expected that at his age, King Jiang would personally do everything without leaving it to his nephew. I truly admire him. Jiang Xingjie, the head of the Jiang family. Good tea. It's rare for the tea emperor to taste such authentic Nanling Suqing tea. President Mei is truly a reclusive immortal who is different from us rough people. But now that we've had our tea, should we get down to business? TSK, TSK. I have told both of you many times that an auction is possible. But I need to bring a few of my friends to participate in the auction, otherwise no one will get it. Do you have any further objections when you two came here today? President Mei misunderstood. The plan you mentioned is a compromise that considers the interests of all parties involved. If you are completely convinced, why would you have any objections? I'm just here to confirm some details. Not bad, that's why I'm here this time. There's no problem with a few more bidders, but the list needs to be confirmed in advance. It's really rare to think of going together with the Jiang family. Please let President Mei rest our hearts. Han Tian, please take out the things. Foot. President Mei is indeed trustworthy, and Jiang admires him. I won't bother anymore. Please send the list of bidders to President Mei in advance. This kid has also left. We won't see each other in 2 days. Finally left. Don't come out yet. Although you can hide your spiritual power, the two men can't keep an eye on it. Grandpa, those friends you invited don't have much financial strength, do they? Only one who was tinkering with mines in the north was a bit stronger, and at this critical moment, he even went bankrupt. I'm afraid it was also caused by the late Jiang family. If it weren't for this, those two wouldn't have left so easily. I am ultimately just doing everything in my power to obey fate. Although fate may not be with us this day. Fanjia Outpost Nightingale Nest. We have 2 ways to add this auction this time. The first method is very simple. We can approach and break into the auction house through the secret passage laid by the Fong family in the city, and then seize the treasure and exit. However, with our current strength, it is inevitable that there will be bloodshed. Can you estimate the success rate of Fangjing's method and the likelihood of all members surviving? The success rate is 30%. And the possibility of all survivors is 0. From the map, it can also be seen that it is 3 miles away from the destination Tianlu auction house from the nearest sentry tunnel. Considering that the Jiang and Lei families must have set up numerous ambushes around the auction house, and our available manpower is only limited to 2 hands. Although the success rate is not high, in order to complete the task, we will definitely use our lives to ensure your safe escape. Hey, what's the point of achieving victory through sacrifice? Mo Gonzi wouldn't think this was just a show, would he? This is a war between families, where can we avoid death? As Dai soldiers of the Fong family, we have long been accustomed to it. But I'm not used to it. I can never get used to this kind of thing. Truly a few friends. Because the second method is still more difficult than the first method in terms of difficulty. Why do you have to do this, Master M.O.? Isn't this our common goal? Moreover, even the second option inevitably involves bloodshed. Hee. The second path is right here. Although it's quite troublesome, it's still worth a try. This list was finally obtained after much effort. I heard that Mei Yuanfu plans to make a last-ditch effort and invite several of his wealthy friends to participate in this auction. This list records the news of his friends, among whom the most powerful major mine owner suddenly went bankrupt at this critical moment. We can provide identification to replace the bankrupt mine owner in the auction. This way, as long as we come up with enough money to overwhelm Jian Lei and the other person, we can solve half of the problem. Afterwards, we just need to consider how to exit the ambush of Jian Lei's two families. But this method is actually more difficult than the first one. It is almost impossible to gain the trust of Mei Yuanfu, the general president of the Alchemist Guild. It's always right to cater to their preferences. Does this president have any preferences? Hey, apart from alchemy, there's nothing else good. And ordinary alchemists cannot enter his magic eye, so it is extremely difficult to please them. Well, then let me, the alchemy genius, negotiate with this picky chairman. The president is resting and it is inconvenient to see guests. He expressed his gratitude for the greetings from the alchemy department. Please return to Joe. Is it so difficult to even meet once? Hey, wait a minute. I'm not only here to greet the president, but also to discuss something very important with him. Young master, please do not make loud noises as it may affect the rest of the president. However, Mo Fin-Su, why are you here? This young master, please don't cause any trouble. I finally met an acquaintance, Professor Gao. Can you help me? I want to discuss the auction with the president. Can you please convey it to me? How did you know about the auction? Wait, the outer hall is a bit unsafe. Come with me to the inner hall. Don't worry about him. He's a top student in our alchemy department and we're very familiar with him. Yes. Come, sit. So our approachable mentor is actually the grandson of the president, right? How did you know about this? Even the spies from the Jian Lei family couldn't find out. I had some conflicts with Lei Yun before and happened to know that he is one of the spies of the Lei family. And his purpose of coming to the academy is to find the grandson of the president. Plus, the servant outside has a respectful attitude towards you, and you're so familiar with this place, so I guessed it. Lei Yun and the others couldn't find you because they thought the president's grandson was a student. That's right. Fortunately, their intelligence has some errors, and my grandfather has always been low-key. Otherwise, there's really no way to get away with it. Speaking of which, when you mentioned the auction before, you probably knew what would appear inside. So, do you want to get that treasure? Although you may not believe it, I never thought about getting it. I just wanted to borrow it once. After all, to put it simply, it's just a key and doesn't have any exclusive value. It seems that you have a good understanding of the purpose of this thing, so you should also know its strategic value, right? It's the only tool that can enter other domains, but behind it are countless resources. Maybe you can even occupy land and be king, and you're willing to give it to others. I'm actually curious about where you got the confidence to believe that with the key, you can develop those vast territories. How do you know there are no creatures in other domains? Maybe you'll be killed by the indigenous people immediately after entering. Everyone thinks so, of course, because of the instructions left behind by a super strong who traveled through all the major domains after returning. Except for the central spiritual domain, all other major domains are undeveloped no man's land for those fortunate enough to obtain keys to go directly without hesitation. Next time if you see that super strong person, please make sure to curse him to death for me. He's just lying and dying. You're really different, aren't you? The first reaction of most people when they hear this kind of information left by superpowers is to believe, while your first reaction is to doubt. This shows that your heart is firm enough not to sit idly by and believe in the existence of other creatures. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm just a time traveler, unlike you guys who have visual impairments. Actually, some people doubt this statement, and my grandfather and I are also among them. Fortunately, there are still skeptics. The big demons in the blood spirit realm are very aware of the existence of humans. Who is that super strong person? That's how many people believe what he said. Well, that person is top-notch in every aspect. He always speaks with respect, so everyone is willing to believe him. Although we haven't heard from him for hundreds of years, it has led to young children not being familiar with him. However, the name Qingxian Wang has always been passed down. Did I hear you correctly about King Qingxian? Oh, it seems like you've heard of it too. Who spread this irresponsible rumor? It turns out it was you. As your heir, I still don't know you very well. Why are you scared and shaken? No, it won't. It seems that not only are you a new dog, but you are also. Did you hear it just now? I think this person can be trusted. Just based on those words just now, it's not enough to say he's trustworthy. You're too careless to disclose so easily. If he was sent by one of Jiang Lei's families, you have already been exposed. Your grandparents and grandchildren both have the habit of listening to their neighbors. Hi Grandpa, don't get angry for now. I believe Mo Fan has a reason. You see, Mo Fan was born into a wealthy family. But during the entrance examination, they were the only 2 students who passed the exam based on their own strength rather than family strength. I really like you. Later, he was accepted as a family heirloom by the eccentric and reclusive city platform Dancer at a glance. You should know that the old man is just as disdainful of dealing with ordinary people as you are, Grandpa. Maybe he even disdains you. The most important thing is that he and the young master of the Fong family, Fong Zixiao, are close friends, while also offending Jiang Yinfeng and Lei Yun. Both Jiang Lei's families may hate him to death, so how could they send him over? Do you have a small notebook specifically for recording my information, Senior? Haha, there's no way. I've been guarding against those spies for a year now. I took advantage of my position to conduct some research on everyone who got close to me in school. Humph. Although you're not here for the Jiang family and Lei family, you're here for the Fong family. What is the difference between Jiang Leifong and these 3 companies? This president is really difficult to deal with. Fortunately, we were prepared early. President, please take another look at what this is. Li Emperor Green Gold Chain. This is Li Wando's heirloom. Li Wando, the bankrupt major miner. What did you do to him? As his friend, you should know him very well. No one can force this Li de mine owner to take out his family heirloom. If it weren't for the protection provided by the Fong family, even if he destroyed this heirloom, he wouldn't have handed it over to us. If you still don't believe me, you can follow me to the Fong family's stronghold to check. No need, he is indeed a person who loves money as much as his life. Since he is safe, I can rest assured. Grandpa, how did you become friends with such a tycoon? Mr. Mo, please take a look. This is the key. This thing looks like a phoenix. The phoenix is a legendary holy bird that is often mentioned alongside the green phoenix. Are you saying that this fire phoenix may be related to the Qingluan anomaly that occurred when Xiaoyu woke up in this world? This is just a guess. Even if it's a guess now, I have to catch this hard-won clue. If it weren't for the lack of time, I might as well borrow it now and give it a try. Don't forget that you haven't found the location of the teleportation point in Shilin Domain yet. Grandpa, look at this button. Ordinary people can't even move their eyes when they see it, but his ability to daydream shows that he's not really the kind of greedy person. So, Mofin, we made an agreement. Tomorrow, you will enter the auction under the identity of Li Wando, and with my support, I am sure you can handle the inspection of Jiang Lei and his two families. Oh, leave it to me. After capturing the treasure, I will first return it to President May. Once I find the location of the teleportation point, you can lend it to me for use. Our alchemist guild is not capable of preserving this globally contested treasure. Since you took it with real gold and silver, it's already yours. I finally got rid of the grandfather of the High Tutor, who is still difficult to deal with. Don't lie down, don't lie down, you won't notice that there are still important things that haven't been resolved. The important thing is tomorrow. I need to rest well now and wait for tomorrow. You guys, just do your part as a system and let this host have a good sleep. Do you think that just like a clay pot, you won't lose anything? Do you think the Fong family can raise enough funds? What do you mean? Although the Fong family has been hit, they don't even have this little money, do they? And Zixiao. Fong Zixiao must be on your side, but the Fong family may not necessarily be. Their goal is just to prevent things from falling into the hands of the Lei family. There's no need to necessarily get them. For the other party, when the item reaches the hands of the Jiang family, it also achieves the goal. But it's not good for you. Anyway, it's okay. I feel a little guilty about using the Fong family's assets to acquire that thing. It's okay if we can't get it this time. Anyway, based on the situation in the blood spirit domain, let's consider it. Why have you suddenly lost your fighting spirit? Didn't you promise to save Xiaoyu? There should be more than one key for each domain, right? What do I have to do? The auction will start tomorrow. Where do you want me to go to raise money? If I don't have any money, do I have to force myself to compete at the auction? What if I say you still have a chance? Do you remember the blue eyes that the Fire Sparrow girl gave you in the blood spirit realm? Isn't the eye of the blue-eyed spider useless except for its beauty? Pooh, that's useless in your hands. These days, I figured out that it's actually a top-notch gem in the middle spirit realm, on par with the South Sea Shark Pearl, called Infinite Blue One. The origin of Infinite Blue, non-gold, non-jade is unknown. It is speculated that the remaining heart of King Garuda was refined by himself in the Diamond Will Mountain fire, which is difficult to find in the world. Fortunately, the flow of jade and glass can be compared to the Four Seas treasure appraisal record. In the hands of professional jewelry craftsmen, this thing is an absolute rare treasure. Isn't that useless besides being good-looking? You fool already said that it's an absolute rare treasure. You may not be able to appreciate it, but there are definitely people who can appreciate it, especially in human society where it can be sold for a high price. Do you mean to come to the auction house early tomorrow to find an opportunity to auction off the Infinite Blue? So critical moments can definitely turn the world around. In my opinion, this is currently the best approach. Mo fan brother. Coca R. Juju said not to appear so suddenly, it's very cold, and don't just get into a man's bed casually. Don't worry about these details. I'm here to give you good news. Don't be shy, come out quickly, Xiaoyang. Oh, hey. You are? Wu Jing Quanyang, why did you shrink? This is who he really is. He turned into that before just to show off. After all, Xiao Yanjiang is just a 5-year-old kid. The spiritual energy in the ring is abundant, and his intelligence has grown to be able to speak now. You're not a kid. Don't call me Xiao Yanjiang. Lord Mamafan is grateful for your care during this period. You not only made me the core of the furnace, but also allowed me to grow rapidly. You are simply mine. Xiaoyu. Father. Young master, you. When did you have such a big child? I'm going to misunderstand. Hello, are you okay? It's really interesting. Without blinking, it's a mistake. It's okay, young master. You don't need to explain to me, after all, I'm just your maid. So that's the young master. No, it's not true. Xiao Yu, you really misunderstood me. How old am I? How could there be such a big son? It seems so. So this child is. Xiao Yanjiang is me and Mo Fan's brother. The spiritual body transformed from the collected spiritual material. Both of these are spirits temporarily residing in my ring. In short, there is no abnormal relationship involved. It's so late. You haven't slept yet. Come here to find me. Mr. Chengchengtai has started to go into seclusion. Let me tell you, it seems that his seclusion this time will take a relatively long time. So this is. That's because the young master seems very busy these past few days, and I'm a bit worried, so I stewed some soup to nourish your body. Yummy. Anyway, young master, you need to take care of your health. Hey, take care of your health. Hee, I understand now, Xiaoyang. Do you think this is the human relationship between men and women? Mofin, you are truly a sinful man. Both sides are involved in the business of forensic appraisal, but there is such a big difference. Where is a good place to go? No matter what, try both sides. Hello, I would like to auction something. According to your process, we need to first authenticate it. Oh, put it on the table. What's wrong with this guy's attitude? It's better not to offend an appraiser who has a normal temper. The appraiser's mood can affect the starting price. Could you please verify it? It's not worth it. Go to the counter across the street. Without even glancing at it, they say it's not valuable. Are you going too far? Someone who doesn't even dare to show their face actually says that I am being too harsh on someone like you who wears a cloak to hide their identity. I consider you a poor person who cheats and deceives. Who is this? He actually got into an argument with Master Yin Tusher. Don't go to that master's place to complain about things that are not valuable. If you offend the chief appraiser, other appraisers may not dare to accept the offer. This is troublesome. I'm afraid there's no chance for treasure appraisal. Although I had anticipated that ordinary people might not recognize its value, at least I should recognize it as a good jade. Do you think the guy has a low moral character and looks like he was supposed to have a show? A guy who can't even recognize priceless treasures is worthy of being called the chief appraiser. He said it was an invaluable treasure. Is this the appraisal area of this auction house? Surprisingly, there are only 2 appraisal windows. I think he's just a scammer. This is truly the largest auction house in the North Wind Empire. Master Yan's vision may still be wrong. Madam roast for a long time in the auction area downstairs just now, and then roast that others might drive us out. Hey husband, did I read it right? What is that person holding in their hand? Finally found the real good thing, the top-notch rare treasure. My husband bought me that one. I swear it's my last request of the year. Little brother, is what you have in your hand infinite blue? It seems that there are still discerning individuals. That's right, this is infinite blue. The appraiser here has no vision and cannot recognize this precious treasure. Fortunately, Your Excellency has a keen eye for pearls. If you want it, as long as the price is reasonable, I won't go through the process and will sell it directly to you. Madam, I have no room for bargaining like this. Husband, quickly transfer the floating ship of the Southern Spirit Alliance to avoid running out of money. 2 guests, don't be deceived. The legendary treasure, Infinite Blue, is something that these people can easily take out. I think this kid's hands are probably junk goods collected from the street vendor. 13 read appraisers. Where did PU come from? A top-notch appraiser. I think the little brother is also a sincere person. Why don't you come with me to the private room and have a good discussion? Oh, good. Mo Fan finally met someone who was knowledgeable, so he must give them a severe blow. It's not easy to come across someone who knows how to deal with goods, but it seems that they are not generous enough. Let's wait and see what price this person offers first. Have you encountered the scapegoat? That's right. Those two are either rich or expensive, they don't look like each other. Did Master Yin really take a wrong look? What do you know? They must be scammers and meat fools. What kind of scammer, fool? Auction house master. Did you just see a chubby middle-aged man with a beautiful woman wearing minks? Chinatio. Boss, you came just in time. Someone just cheated and sold counterfeit products of Infinite Blue on the spot. The two people you mentioned seem to be the victims of the scam. I can't persuade them to go to the third-floor private room. You go and arrest the person quickly. What kind of troublemaker, you bastard? That person is the deputy leader of the True Central Business Alliance, and his wife is the most powerful jewelry collector in the entire spiritual realm. So you may have missed out on a shocking big order just now, and our auction house may have tens of millions of commission that cannot be obtained. You will take full responsibility for this matter. This. Just now, I lost some composure and even made this child laugh at my age. But you don't look much older than me, do you? Hee, I'm about to turn 40 this year. If my child were still alive, they would probably be as old as you. Child, where did you get that Infinite Blue? If it's not convenient, you don't have to say. Since it's fate to tell you, it's nothing. That's what I got from another region. There's a creature there that looks like a millennium spider has become a demon. This Infinite Blue is actually their eyes. I used to be a boundary shuttle. Husband, this is really a rare child. At such a young age, his character and experiences are extraordinary. It is indeed rare. The Millennium Spider Spirit you mentioned should be a demon race blue-eyed king spider, right? That should indeed be a creature only found in other regions. This coincidental couple actually knows even the blue-eyed spider. Fortunately, I was honest earlier and didn't overcharge. Otherwise, I'm afraid they might have underestimated me. Since the little brother is so honest, I won't waste any more words. Are you still satisfied with this precious item? Are you saying 5 million taels? Not 500 million taels. The number of Infinite Blue auction items sold at the largest auction house in our Central Autonomous Region this year is only 100 million. And your piece is rare in size and very intact. I offered 500 million yuan, which is a fair price. What do you say? 500 million. This direct conversion is not scientific. After all, you cannot exchange it. How much is 500 million taels of silver, sir? But in terms of purchasing power, a small country's treasury is probably only a few billion. Damn it, isn't this businessman incredibly wealthy? Few people can come up with so much money at once. What exactly is this person's identity? No wonder he said the price is not suitable for speaking outside. Husband, why hasn't this child responded? Do you not believe that I can offer this price? Little brother. If you're worried about anything, I think money can solve all trust problems. This is the largest ticket number in the entire spiritual realm, printed by Shangji Pass. Silver tickets can be used everywhere. Of course, there's nothing to worry about. As someone who knows about the existence of the demon race, you are an extraordinary figure. By the way, I don't know your surnames and names. You finally asked this question. I thought our identities didn't interest you at all. My name is Shang Guoliang, and this is my wife Yin Honghong. We are doing business in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region. If you two are so honest, then I must also be honest about buying. The money you traded to me may soon be used by me to compete with the top elites of the North Wind Empire for something. My identity will definitely be investigated by then, and you may also be resented by them. So I suggest you leave the North Wind Empire as soon as possible. Husband, this is really a good kid. Top-class elites. Then I'm a little scared. Auction room. Hey, it seems like the others won't come. You finally begged for someone, but all you wanted was for them to show off. In the end, they only came halfway. Sure enough, at times like this, we know who our true friends are. It seems that May's long operation is useless. Talking too much is useless. Since no one is coming anymore, why don't we start now? Never mind, we can't be too demanding of others. Not everyone is willing to take the risk of offending the Jianlei family. Then go ahead. Why are you in such a hurry? Isn't it still not time yet? What do you do? Of course, I was invited to attend the auction. I am a friend of President Mace from the Li Wando family. This is the Li family token. Ah, is there really anyone else in the Li family? The Li family is bankrupt, not extinct. Does Lei Xiaozhu mean that the Lei family did something to the Li family? I'm just showing concern for the unfortunate bankruptcy of the Li family. Since Your Excellency has finally arrived, please sit down quickly. This kid must have some problems, FO. Since everyone is here, let's start the auction. Cough. Everyone is a distinguished guest, and I am honored to host this secret auction. This is the bidding item for this time. I believe all the distinguished guests present here are already familiar with it, so I won't introduce it further below. Because our bank has never auctioned this type of product before, this auction is a no-reserve price auction, which means there is no reserve price set and everyone is free to bid. So let's start bidding now. Since there is no bottom price, let me set a bottom price. Let's start directly from 1 billion. Lord Lei is indeed fast, accurate, and ruthless. This can persuade most people to retreat, right? If I don't come today, won't you feel lonely? Then I'll give you 150 million. Why don't President May's friends dare to respond? Oh, it's just me and Jiang Wang playing together. Isn't it boring? President May's friends are not afraid to respond. They just think your price is not generous enough. I will contribute 10 billion. What? So it's easy to shout out the price. Do you really want to buy keys? How many keys do you plan to match? What did you say to us, young master? This young man is such a big spender. Isn't King Jiang following? Hey, I won't be following you this time. Hey, take it easy. Auctions are about rhythm, up to 1 billion. Are you not afraid that they will really spare no expense to come up with a bigger price? I'm trying to drive up prices. Even if I can't take down this key today, I still want them to spend all their assets clean. And according to the estimate given by the business manager, their bottom line hasn't reached a point where I can't handle it yet. So you're going to compete with the famous Lei and Jiang families of the North Wind for something. Actually, Shangji Pass is my asset, so I should be able to provide some information for your auction, AO. Are you the president of Shangji Pass, which is widely used by people all over the world? No wonder it's so powerful. I don't really care about how much money others have in their pockets, but I'm quite good at it. If you're talking about the famous Lei family, I estimate their total assets to be around 4 billion. If it's a precious collectible, it's still possible for them to contribute 1% of their assets. But as a strategic asset, keys are a potentially lucrative investment for the Lei family. If it's a strategic investment, then at most half of the assets can be invested. After all, as you said, it's only possible. Since it's an investment, there is a risk of failure. As long as you're not a pure gambler, you won't give up more than half of your assets, let alone someone who uses family assets for bidding. Onlooker Qinglei's family has been eliminated from the beginning. This kid definitely has a problem. Li Wando's bankruptcy is handled by the leader, and the Li family will never have such wealth again. But the letter from the Li family on his body seems to be real. That imperial green jade with the character Li is difficult to fake. Stupid guy. Have you caught Li Wando himself? If you haven't caught him, there are countless possibilities. What's the use of me raising these secret guards? 1 billion is also called the atmosphere, and I will release 2 billion. You want to play, right? Can you still afford to play? The Lei family ends here. The real problem now is, what is your opinion on the Jiang family? The Jiang family? If I remember correctly, the Jiang family controls the economy of your North Wind Empire, right? From a common sense perspective, they would only be more financially strong than the Lei family. However, their people hardly use ticket numbers, so it's also difficult for me to estimate the specific assets. I will contribute 3 billion. Sure enough, I made a move. However, the goal of preventing the Lei family from obtaining the key has been achieved, and Zixiao's side has given an explanation. But for me, it's not enough. Can I snatch this key from the hands of the unknown Jiang Xingjie? Damn it, this old fox did Jiang Wang just say he won't follow? What I said was that I didn't follow that time just now, but I didn't say that I won't follow this time either. I just suddenly feel that the things you are willing to spend so much money on must be good. Prince Jiang needs to be careful and cautious when going out. He can't afford to ride in a carriage. You don't have to worry about it, Mr. Lei. If you don't plan to raise the price again. This key belongs to my king. Fortunately, I am very wealthy now, otherwise I would have been scared by you, Prince Jiang. If it were just ordinary money, it would be fine, but now. Very wealthy. I'm out. 5 billion. 5 billion. It seems that the nephew of the Mo Li family not only did not go bankrupt, but also lived a good life for the Li mine owner. Mofin has gone crazy. But you should be cautious when taking out so much money to shoot this thing. Don't worry, President May. This is not Li's money, it's all my own money. My own money. What exactly is this child? Young people may be too anxious, right? Although this key holds significant strategic importance, the benefits of entering other domains are completely unknown. Have you figured it out? You really have to pay so much cost for it. Jiang Wang, I spare no expense precisely because I don't care about its strategic significance. I bought it for a more important reason than that. Is it a more important reason? Young people. You won this auction. Let's go. Hey, you can drop the hammer now. Yes, yes. What kind of divinity is that child? What about him? Anyway, he's not our enemy. Haha, I finally got it. Thanks to our little Yang Yang at home, we were able to get the keys this time. I am very happy to be able to help Lord Mofin. So what I really need to worry about is actually the Jiang family, but according to what you said. Even if I spend all the assets at my disposal, it will be difficult for me to compete with those people. Brother Mofin, if you have any gems that you are willing to sell, my wife really wants them, but they need those with high collectible value. I just accidentally obtained the body of the infinite blue-eyed king spider. After all, it is a rare occurrence that cannot be sought after. If it's ore, it's a pity that it probably doesn't have any collectible value. What a coincidence! I'm actually preparing to venture into the business of refining equipment. I wonder what kind of ore do you have? For example, the 5 Essence and all yang. Lord Mofin, are you calling me? This is a spiritual body. Your gaze is indeed sharp. This is indeed the spirit body of the 5 Essence full yang. Where did the children come from? They're so cute. Mo Fan, you're really hiding deep. Being able to have such a mature spiritual body is like holding a top-level mine that is automatically produced in your hand. Please make sure to discuss the cooperation method with me immediately. 2 hours later. So we have established a 50-year production agreement, and I will pay you a deposit of 5 billion yuan for 5 years first. To be honest, he is truly a big shot in the Central Autonomous Region. If he raises his hand, it will be 5 billion. Compared to the Northern Wind Empire, it's simply a remote and impoverished area. Auction House Hall. Now it's time to notify Zixiao. He should take Fangjing and the others to hide in the nearest secret passage and be ready to receive me at any time. Since the Lei family doesn't want others to know about this auction, they probably won't do it in the auction house. Before you come out of the auction, remember to pinch the abdomen of this BGA and it will pass to me. The nearest secret passage is also 3 miles away from the entrance of the auction house. Xiao and his team need time to get close to the auction house. I'll wait inside the auction house for a while before going out. Hurry up, hurry up. It's getting late. Hey, don't squeeze. This group of people intentionally pushed me out. Damn it, not only is it inconvenient for the Lei family to take action, but also for me to take action at the auction. Where are you taking me? Let go of me, who are you guys? Lu. Hee kid, your physical strength is good, but it's not worth mentioning in front of our brothers. You don't have to struggle anymore. Both of us have bodies made by the Northern Emperor Xianjing, equivalent to heavenly ranks. You will never escape. LV Wu. Is it too cautious to send the 4 of us to deal with the young master regarding the strength of the spiritual bone realm and physical body? Brother, don't question the young master's decision. This person offered a sky-high price of 5 billion yuan at the auction, and the bottom line is difficult to predict. This kid's strength is no match for his financial resources. Young Master Lei, it turns out it's you. Lei Jiuzi sent 4 people. Where are the other 2? The name of the young master is not something you can call directly. We don't need the 4 of us to work together to deal with you. You young masters can't afford to buy things, so they let you come and shout the names of these people. I still find my mouth dirty. You're looking for death. You will soon regret it. No 4 people arrive together. Don't embarrass yourself with your mediocre martial arts skills. Incorrect. Brother, quickly retreat. This blow. It's definitely not the strength of the spirit bone realm. How could Samu Palm have such great power? Because the young master is using it, the middle twins bid you farewell. Bye. Why did this friend from the Li family leave so urgently? Oh, isn't this a hurry to go home? If you go bankrupt just to buy something, you must send it back quickly. Stop pretending there, even though I don't know where you got the heirloom from. But you're not even from the Li family. So what? Now the key belongs to me. Who let you stretch your hands too long and bankrupt them, but instead gave me a chance to replace them? Even if you have money to buy, you also have fate to take it. For today's auction, I deployed the strongest dark guard power of the Lei family, originally to prevent those who overestimate their abilities from snatching it, but I didn't expect to use it on you, an unknown kid. You should feel honored. I expected to see your body at this moment. Please forgive me, young master. Our brothers were careless and accidentally let this kid take his hand off. But please rest assured that we will fulfill our mission and retrieve the keys he took from him. No need, I'll stick to the original plan and keep Roland and Ming to help you solve this kid. You want to kill people on the streets of the capital without fear of being seen. Even if you were dismembered and hung piece by piece on the tree at the entrance of the alley, no one would notice, let alone kill you. Observe your current situation carefully. This alley has been sealed off from the outside world with a magical barrier. Like a dream, like blue. You and LV Wu should handle this matter together. You can kill this masked kid any way you want. Just remember not to damage my baby. It seems that the young master is angry with us. The 2 sisters are going to speak well of our brothers. It's all this kid's fault. The young master doesn't have time to be angry with you. It's just that the royal family suddenly called him. Who would call us young masters the red people in front of the emperor? You'd better stop overthinking and quickly take care of what's in front of you. I haven't killed anyone in a long time. I think I'll take this opportunity. Give me the chance to kill. You just need to maintain the technique of covering the sky, young master. You won't forget your contributions. The technique of covering the sky on this scale requires me to make a lot of preparations in advance as a move that can only be used once every 7 days. I naturally want to make more contributions to the young master. Mo fan, close your eyes quickly. That's a hypnotic illusion. Oh no. Wake me up. It hurts so much. Shut up. How is that possible? Like a dream, it seems like your dream technique only worked for 2 seconds this time. Why are you getting shorter and shorter? What about this? Be careful, this time it's double. This illusion is ineffective as long as you don't make eye contact with her, right? Then I'll close my eyes and go all out, right? Do you really dare to close your eyes in front of us? What? Did you escape by luck? But do you think you can always escape by luck? Let me give you the chance to kill him, my younger brother. A few days ago, I went on a mission to the south and brought back the Huarong powder. I've been looking for an opportunity to show filial piety to both of you. Like a dream, I think you should help him first. I'm just trying to complete the task safely. Has there been no news from Mofin yet? Don't worry, young master. The brothers have already gone to find it. When no one was around, Bai was released and returned according to the time of Bai's return. Mofin must not have left this place too far yet. It's still very fast to search for breath within a 10-mile range with the ability of a wind-based spirit tattoo artist. The area around the auction house has been carefully searched with wind power for 10 miles, and there is no trace of Mofin's breath. It's impossible, even if someone from the Jiang Lei family captures Mr. Mo, it will never disappear so quickly without a trace. I don't know if it's related, but I just noticed. Since the end of the auction, 5 members of the 8 hidden guards of the Lei family have been missing their whereabouts. We specifically investigated the movements of the 8 great kings for the auction. They should have been stationed around the auction site before. Oh no, I remember there were characters in the 8 great Vidras who could use large-scale illusions to conceal parts of the space. Mofin must have been taken into a hidden space by them. Good opportunity, now let's see how you hide. Damn it, what's going on? This guy looks like he has eyes all over his body. Right. Diagonal back. A pleasant cooperation. Speaking of which, your speed seems to have improved compared to before. This time it's the front. Lu, can you really do it? You can't even hit me with your eyes closed, but I'm so angry. Rulon got angry and asked me to rest my eyes. Let me give you some basic courses on murder. Listen up, cloaked kid. I am the woman who once bathed in the venom of 10,000 cobalt blue arrow poisoned frogs. It's been a long time since I personally killed someone. I will definitely treat you well. Cobalt blue arrow poisoned frog. It is said that the poison of 10 of these frogs can poison a city to death. Didn't I tell you before using poison that we should prepare in advance? The speed at which you spread the poison can be deadly. If the preparation time is too long, I won't be able to bear it. You brat, this is just foreplay. Fortunately, we still have poison beads, otherwise. Okay, there should only be a few of us living creatures here. Let me find where that kid died. Hey, who did you say died? Am I here? Do you miss me, IUA? This person is very fast. LV hasn't just suffered this loss. Rulon, although your poison technique is fast, it still seems to be faster than him. Fortunately, you ran fast. Those who were previously controlled may have already. Surprisingly, they killed so many civilians casually. What are you angry about? These people have been controlled by a dreamlike illusion for too long and their minds have been damaged. Even if they are released, they will only be a group of foolish fools who have lost their intelligence. It's you. Do you still have thoughts of worrying about others? No matter how fast you are just a mouse that only knows how to escape. Even if you escape underground, you won't be able to dodge this move. Run away. How can we avoid this kind of map cannon? This full-screen trick that doesn't require reading bars is too perverted. What should we do? Mofin, this is over. It seems okay, Yazzie. Are you okay? Hey, why do you feel a bit comfortable inside this poisonous gas? Is this afterlife consciousness like taking a bath? What kind of situation do I rely on? Mofin, what is that? It seems that the pink miasma you absorbed in the blood-spirit realm is absorbing this toxic gas. Pink miasma, are you referring to the hybrid product of those two big demons? Isn't it already transformed? Why is it still in my body? What hybrid product is that? It's innate true wood. But it's really comfortable. It seems that this toxic gas is not only harmless to you, but also beneficial. Although both of them are highly toxic, the innate true wood is still superior, but I didn't expect it to be able to devour other toxins. In other words, next, it's time to counterattack that vicious woman. Okay, it's resolved. LV Woo, once the toxic gas has dissipated, you can go check his body to see where the key was placed. I don't want to personally mess with such a disgusting corpse. So you also know that the body you poisoned to death is disgusting. Speaking of which, my sister Lon, who ranks first in the Thunder Family King Kong. You actually have to use this level of skill to kill him. You should be completely drained now, right? Don't be so creepy to me. My attack seems to have been blocked by something. How did this kid escape from the blue poison? It's broken. The protective treasure that the young master gave me. It's you. This is my treasure. I'm going to kill you. This trick won't hit that kid, Rulon. Why did you forget? How can I help you? Maintaining this hidden space has already taken up most of your power. Can you help with this bullshit? And aren't you very jealous that the young master only gave me a magic weapon? Now that it's broken, you should be very happy, right? That kid was able to survive unscathed in the blue cobalt blue arrow poison. Rulon ranks 5th in King Kong and is stronger than all of us. Brother, do you want to join us and quickly solve that kid? I have a bad feeling. If I help now, this achievement will definitely be remembered by Rulon again. Our brother's position in King Kong is already precarious. There is no need to make wedding dresses for others. And there's no need for us to take action. You see, Rulon is almost going crazy. She's so infatuated with the young master that he ruined her life. Even the Grand Commander may not be able to stop Rulon's madness. How could I forget your speed? You're screaming so fast. What should we do if we can't lose our rationality? By the way, haha, I know what to do now. I should lose my sanity. 10,000 feet of green silk. M.O. fan. Rulon, are you crazy? His body will dissolve, so we may not be able to get the keys. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What should I do now that the damn key is gone? I only knew she was crazy, but I never thought she wouldn't care about anything when she went crazy. Young master, you will understand, even if it means you won't get the treasure. Because he destroyed the proof of your affection for me. Blue silk cocoon. It seems to be moving. How could that be? How could that be? You monster. You said I'm a monster. Did we take the wrong notebook? I can't go crazy like Blue. I can't even deal with that kid. I don't need to waste any more time here. Mofin, it seems like your strength has increased. Why has the color of the real fire also changed? That woman just now seemed to have concentrated all the toxins in her hair. I really liked the pink miasma in my body. But now that so much toxic gas has suddenly entered my body, it's about to burst and can only be rapidly transformed into real fire to be consumed. It seems that the true fire in your body has already broken through to level 7 under this influence. Oh, she seems to have run away. The woman who used poison should have already been deposed. Now we only need to solve the problem of using illusions. But why hasn't the space obscured by illusions returned to normal yet? Speaking of which, this barrier seems to have substance. The woman you threw onto it just now actually bounced off. Then we have to wait for this barrier to dissipate before we can leave. When do we have to wait? It's not easy to go out. If I kill you, I will definitely take your body out. What about those two who are not responsible and us? With my eyes closed, you can't even hit me. Now there are only you two brothers left. Are you still recklessly risking your life? You are indeed very strong, but you may not be able to surpass me who has activated the shaking form. What? Don't bother us either. We just want to steal the treasure, young master. We only look at the outcome and won't understand that we can't defeat you. Surrender your treasure obediently. We don't have to work hard anymore. Talking too much is useless. I will never make it. Actually, if you had joined forces from the beginning, I might have died by now. Unfortunately, you guys were scheming and trying to save Grandpa, but one by one, the gourd babies kept sending him away. Brother's shaking posture has caused great damage to your non-metallic head. There's no need to harm your own body in order to deal with this person. Whatever I say today, I will do to this kid. From now on, as long as he doesn't use any techniques for half a month, he can recover his body. We are afraid that we won't be promoted if we can complete tasks that Dream Like Blue can't do this time. Jean Jijen's calamity has arrived. Jean Zizentuo used non-human methods to metalize the human body and then practiced the forbidden techniques produced by the Lei family's gold-based techniques with a metal body. Only after metalizing the entire body can he fully master them. Die for me. Brother. Mo fan. What's going on? What's going on? Qingxian King. What are you doing? Aren't you dead? You don't think you're still alive, do you? The person outside used their own life as a price to trigger thunder with their mortal body. Do you think you can be safe and sound under such incredible tactics? I never expected him to use such a suicidal tactic. Is Lord Qingxian here specifically to welcome me who has passed away? You're really sluggish, this guy. Haven't you realized that you haven't actually died completely yet? You have a shadow here, but I, who is truly dead, have no shadow. So it makes perfect sense like this. What a ghost! This place doesn't seem to be inhabited by living people, does it? This is the place where the gap in your soul rests for those who still have a breath. Since it's dying, it means that if you don't use the method of changing your life, you'll still die later. Only those who have left their mark on your soul can enter the gaps of your soul. So there won't be anyone here to disturb. This also means that this place is very suitable for interrogation. Brother, you are willing to sacrifice yourself to complete the task and protect the useless me. Now let your incompetent younger brother fulfill your will. Oh no, although Mofin seems to be alive based on vital signs. But the system can no longer connect his mind, in case this guy needs to repair the knife. Is the school uniform of the North Wind Academy so legendary as Fang Zixiao's friend? Why did you do this for Fang Zixiao? If you obediently hand it over, you wouldn't have to die. It seems that this guy wants to find the key first. Let me think about it. Mofin put the key in it. It's over. Mofin hid the keys in the ring. This ring. Mofin, are you dead or have you woken up? Your keys, spirit bodies, jewelry, and assets are all about to be taken away. I thought it was a spatial ring, but there was no spiritual response at all. Right, the Sumeru ring is different from a regular space ring after recognizing its owner. To others, it appears to be just a decoration. Okay. This. Mofin, are you really going to die? If you die, then I will be the system. It will also dissipate along with it. Listen up, now only I can keep you alive. So you have to answer this question carefully, and the answer will determine your life and death. Lord Qingxian, please feel free to ask the little one and let them know everything. Isn't that what you want to hear? If you can resurrect me and make me call M Cloud, that's okay. I want you to promise me that you won't risk your life for anyone else's affairs in the future. Can you risk your life solely for your own benefit? I can't guarantee that, but please promise her first. This. Don't rush to answer. I have control over every move you make. Don't try to deceive me. Are you worried about me? Worried about you? Have you misunderstood something? As my successor, have you forgotten something? If you can only move forward for others, then I think it's better for you to lie in the grave like this. Don't talk about useless things. All I know is that if you don't do it for yourself, the heavens and earth will destroy you. You must promise me that you can only live for yourself in the future. Then I can't do it. This is your answer. I don't want to deceive you, so I can't promise you what I can't do. I can't help but act for others because they are all important companions. Well, I've received your kindness towards your companions. Then go die. Instead of saving you and sending you to death. Why don't we just let you die at my hands here? Cough, cough. No, if we keep going like this, we'll really die. We'll have to figure it out. Is your final resistance so powerless? Even if I only have a trace of my soul now. Neither. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, 22. Stop it, stop it. If it weren't for my companions, your only inheritor, I would have died long ago. Why don't you understand? How could you not understand the importance of friends? They were so revered during their lifetime. Hundreds of years later, there will still be younger generations who treat your words as a golden rule and queue up to die in other regions. What do you say? What do you think I'm doing this to steal? Many people believe your words as a respected senior and are preparing to rush to occupy other territories. They caused so many deaths for a single key. Are you saying that there are still people who believe those lies? Shouldn't they have already discovered that they were deceived and hated me to death? You've been monitoring me all along, haven't you? You should know about my conversations with others. People of some social status in this world believe in you, let alone those commoners. Just kidding, how could I keep watching your boring life all the time? I only give you a glance every time you fall into danger. Anyway, can you understand, Lord Qingxian? No matter how little you care about others, they still care about you. Do I not care about others? Ha ha ha. I used to care a lot about others and also made friends with heroes from all over the world. But because he trusted one of them easily, he let himself die without a place to bury himself. That person not only stole my identity and committed various unjust acts, but also spread false rumors. The number of people indirectly killed is incalculable. But I'm like a fool. I thought he was my best friend and sacrificed his life for him. Xianbo almost gave everything for him. Since you said there are many fools who take the false words spread in my name as true. Even if there are obvious flaws and you are unwilling to be clear-headed, then I have to give you a new mission. Go and correct them, correct those who have been misled. I don't care if you try to win them over or persuade them, I want all the rumors in this world to disappear. Pushi. We must not let that person continue to be proud. Ha ha. What are you laughing at? Are you listening? Lord Qingxian is truly a gentle and kind person. Because I care too much, I am afraid of betrayal and want me to only do it for myself. What are you talking about, kid? But you're still thinking about the people who believe in you even after you die. You're really cute. Don't worry, whether it's avenging you or fulfilling your long-cherished wish, I will accomplish everything. Because you were also an important companion who helped me. Don't think you know very well, kid. All right, hurry up and get out. Are you saying you're willing to help me revive? Just because I don't want to stay with you for even a minute anymore. And this soul relic has been confined for too long. It's time to say goodbye to this world. How could it not be? This kid has been under our surveillance all along. The key should have been on him all along. And why is this kid's body getting hotter and hotter? No matter if you die or not. I'll kill you again. You're not dead. You actually pretended to be dead. Cough. Your brother's move to attract thunder is still very powerful. Not long after I woke up, I pretended for a short while. You're more cautious than your brother, but it's not enough. Cough, 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 cough. My physical body. Don't struggle, I've noticed for a long time that your body is different from your brother's. This move hitting your non-metallic half is enough to subdue you. It seems that we have underestimated you. Don't be complacent. Even if you are strong, you can't compete with the 4 major dark guards ahead. Those 4 are completely different from us, let alone the Grand Commander. The Lei family is really capable of cultivating people like you. Unfortunately, the Lei family's gold had problems at the root, so it will never succeed. If Lei Jioza comes looking for me again, I will tell him where he went wrong. Hey, are you becoming more and more handsome? Now let's talk about how you came to life earlier. Just now, the system was unable to connect. Do you know how afraid I am of you and how afraid you are of the host dying? Bastard. Bastard. Pain, I was wrong. I was wrong. How did you come to life? Wait, are you going to disappear? Yeah, what do you think was the way to save you? A person cannot be resurrected after death unless their soul is repaired. I can only use my remaining soul to repair your dying soul. And you? Shut up. This is just a remnant soul. It should have gone where it should have gone long ago. I'll tell you later. What's important now is how to get out of here. Ha, I already figured this out. Come with me. Although you passed away just now, I still didn't idle and used the news database to check it out. Like a dream, didn't she say that her move is called the technique of covering the sky? Any illusion has its flaws, and this is precisely where the flaw lies in the technique of covering the sky. That means you can break through this wall and get out. That's simple then. Eat me fly kick. Ah, duh. Ha ha ha, finally it's out. Don't be too busy yet. Take a look at the situation. There are assassins. Driver protection, driver protection. What the hell am I relying on? Interesting. Did I ask you to arrest someone? Who is this person? He has such a big frame. What is this situation? Could it be that person who did it but clearly didn't feel any spiritual power fluctuations? It's just a broken wall. Why make a fuss? He's the kid who took off the button. Your Majesty's benevolence and virtue. Your Majesty, why is Lei Jioza here? Who is under the carriage and what is their intention here? I am an ordinary student from the North Wind Academy. I was just locked up in a wall by some thieves who know how to use illusions. I have to break the wall and apologize for disturbing you. Boldly, in front of the Emperor, there is no need to humble oneself. He's as blue here as they are. Did I make you talk again? Damn it, my lord. Your Majesty, may I speak frankly? This person's words are very suspicious and disorganized. Why don't we take him back to the torture department for questioning? Zixiao said that the relationship between the Lei family and the royal family is not ordinary, and Lei Jiuzi cannot speak freely. Your Majesty is wise, so you can personally send someone to investigate what happened inside that wall. But if I were to fall into the torture department controlled by the Lei family, you probably wouldn't know the truth. I beg your pardon? Ha ha ha, it's really interesting to dare to smear the Lei family in front of me. We can't forgive it lightly. Yes. I don't know your identity. But I want to provoke the Lei family and the royal family. Zixiao is right. This emperor indeed has an extraordinary relationship with the Lei family. So, the person under the carriage, you have a grudge with Jiuzi. If I'm not mistaken, you were actually locked inside the wall by the Lei family, right? Well, at this time. Did you steal the key that the Lei family wanted? How did he know? We have to leave quickly, in case this emperor also wants this key. It seems like I guessed right. Come on. This is. Come with me to the palace and have a chat. Finished. The palace is currently in development. You are a friend of Zixiao. That should also be a good kid. Hey, is there something wrong with this conversation? Didn't you tacitly approve of the Lei family's actions back then? Why are you so kind now? Do you know why I brought you into the palace after knowing your identity? Isn't it convenient to kill in the palace? It's great to find someone to talk bad about the Lei family together. Ha ha. Who can be more sensitive to the ambitions of the Lei family than me? Since you are a friend of Feng Zixiao, you should also know the power held by the three major families in the imperial capital, right? The Lei family held the imperial military power in their early years, and at that time, my strength was at its peak. I didn't care about this matter of decentralization, let alone the fact that the actual controller of the military was myself. In recent years, they have even encroached on the criminal and ceremonial departments. I didn't really care in my heart because after the suppression of the Feng family, besides the Jiang family, I could only rely on the Lei family. Until recently, I suddenly realized that there was no need to whitewash anymore. Tomb of Princess Yong'an. Today was supposed to be the anniversary of my beloved daughter, Princess Yong'an. The Lei family actually prioritized the experienced staff of the ceremonial department to prepare for their own mother's birthday, without taking the princess seriously. Do you really think I'm blind? The Lei family dared to overstep their bounds in the ritual system today, probably because they thought they would definitely get the key today. Thus, he can finally no longer be subordinate to the North Wind Empire, but become a dominant force on his own. It's just that neither the Lei family nor I expected that we would be intercepted by a young hero while trying to snatch things around. Haha, young heroes and so on. Wait. We'll snatch and snatch. When did you also steal it? Because Jiang Wang has always been my confidant and has never changed. So of course, I also took action this time. So the Jiang family has been bidding for you from beginning to end. Does the Lei family know about this? The Lei family doesn't have the ability to know. The secret guards in the Lei family are just capable of killing people, but their intelligence is far from satisfactory. If the Feng family were still with me, my intelligence would definitely not have missed you. Who would have thought that this auction could sell out someone as wealthy as you? The funds currently available for use by the National Treasury are only 50 billion yuan. I asked Jiang Xingjie to complete the transaction at a price lower than 1% of the National Treasury. You said a starting price of 500 million. Too bullying. So why did you tacitly allow the Lei family to drive the Feng family out of the North Wind Empire in the first place? And since you know that the Lei family is ambitious, why don't you sanction them? This matter is indeed my apology to the Feng family. They are inevitably exposed to some unknown secrets when doing intelligence. However, the head of the Feng family, Feng Wendian, learned something he shouldn't have known. Now I have indeed come to an understanding. It was precisely because Fong Wen was trying to advise me that he took the initiative to tell me, otherwise I would not have been able to know. Jiang Xingjie is loyal to me, but has Fong Wen ever betrayed him? Now that the Lei family is deeply rooted in every aspect of the North Wind Empire, I must rely on them. Then we can only entrust Chu Fong's family. I really hope Zixiao and the others can hear your apology. But you didn't bring me here just to talk about this, did you? You are indeed very intelligent. Since you participated in the auction, you probably won't be unfamiliar with the function of that key. I only know it has one function. It can open other domains. What do you think a treasure that can open a vast domain that others cannot enter means for a king? So you want me to give up the key? What if I refuse? We have almost searched through half of the imperial capital. Mofin, what's wrong with you? Well, isn't that May growing? He may know about Mofin's news. Who? Xiao is a friend of Mo Fan, and I would like to ask if the two of you have seen Mo Fan since leaving the auction. Fong Zixiao is the young master of the Fong family. So it was you who scared me. As soon as we left the auction house, the Lei family sent secret guards to chase after me and my grandfather, which we finally managed to avoid. After leaving the auction, I haven't seen Mofin again. If you say that, won't he also be chased by the Lei family? He made such a big splash at the auction, and if I were the Lei family, they would definitely want to smash him to ashes. Mofin, that child has never seen the methods of the Lei family. If they are really encountered, I'm afraid. Which one did those two meet, the Lei family's secret guard? Speaking of which, we're also lucky. The Lei family only sent one secret guard over. My grandfather had seen that guy before, named Sai Tsong, who was the 9th substitute for the 8 great kings. His ability is particularly strong in his ears, especially in hearing the sound of spiritual power flowing inside the cultivator's body, which can help him determine the location of nearby cultivators. Fortunately, I learned the invisible fire control method. After this fire control method is perfected, we can hide our true fire, which made Sikong, who trusted his ears too much, not notice us. Jenner, don't be proud. You almost revealed a flaw just now. Only one dark guard is coming to hunt you down. But the intelligence I received earlier was that the Lei family deployed 5 secret guards. If only one Sai Tsong came to find you from beginning to end, then Mo Fan sighed. Has the Lei family gone crazy? They actually deployed 4 people to deal with Mo Fan. Although Mofin is a genius in alchemy, he is only in the realm of spiritual bones. Young master, someone saw Mo Fan forcibly taken away by Emperor Feng Tiancheng on the street. Emperor? How could the emperor suddenly appear? Could it be that the Lei family has caused trouble again? Even the Jiang and Lei families can know that we have keys in our hands if it's broken. Jiang Meng. Preparing to invade the palace. Lord Fong, please listen to me. The palace cannot be breached. Impulsiveness cannot solve the problem. Let me accompany you on a trip to the palace. The emperor actually owes me some favors from the Alchemist Guild. If he still looks at my face, my words will always be useful. You're right. I know there is a safe way to enter the palace. When the Front family was still in power, there was a secret passage that led directly to the palace. Although this secret passage has been abandoned now. But if we light warning smoke in the secret passage, the people in the palace will still know that the Fong family is visiting. Seeing the warning smoke, the emperor ordered us to wait here. Please come with us, everyone. Is your majesty's reaction like this something Mo Fan did? Surprisingly, everything went smoothly. What if I refuse? Do you want to get the key to open up other territories? As a king, this is an extremely natural idea. You may be like everyone else. Do you think there is only one intelligent creature in this world, humans? Isn't it? Although there are many types of creatures in this world, some of which are powerful. But when it comes to wisdom, it should still be unique to humans, right? Of course, swords, gems, trees, and the like can also cultivate spiritual intelligence and form spiritual bodies. However, those who are too rare and have relatively low intelligence should be considered as exceptions. But Your Majesty, you are the top elite of humanity. How can one do without knowing the existence of other intelligent beings? To be frank, this is truly an act of arrogance and a narrow-minded attitude. To be honest, I have been to a large area before. There is a kind of creature called the demon race there. They have their own country and are very powerful. The most crucial thing is that some of the demons already have a good understanding of how they came to this world, but they are not interested in coming to attack us. If what you're saying is true, then it's really incredible information. But it's really hard for me to believe. Damn it, the old man is currently in seclusion. Otherwise, I'll send him a message to come flying over. But if the Emperor refuses to believe, it may also put the old man in danger along with him. By the way, hello, Juju female hero. It's time for you to showcase your skills and sing the big show with me. Singing a big play sounds like a lot of fun. How to do it, how to do it. Your Majesty, seeing is believing. At this point, I can only show you the real thing. The real thing. Please invite our demon friends. Hello, meow. Human, I am Mofin's demon friend. Follow him to the mortal world, I am a harmless cat. This is. Look at these ears, look at this tail, look at this. Come and try this incredible touch. Our demon friends won't mind. Be gentle, it may cause hair loss. That's not necessary. I never thought there were intelligent creatures in this world that were somewhere between animals and humans. I thought it was just an imagination in the art book. Your Majesty should know that since there are demons, there should also be other intelligent creatures. Perhaps every region is a territory of different races, and if humans rashly enter, they are highly likely to be directly wiped out by the indigenous people. But as the ruler of a country, I cannot continue to be ignorant. Common people can be ignorant. I don't know if my North Wind Empire is located at another entrance or exit, even if you can bring back your demon tribe friend. Your Majesty, times have changed. Regardless, we must transform passivity into proactivity, ignorance into prophecy. I can indeed offer this key to Your Majesty, but what if the vast domain across from me is extremely dangerous? Why don't you let me, someone who knows about other races, be your vanguard to investigate? Anyway, for other domains, all I want is the martial arts that Xiaoyu can cultivate. Anything else can be given to this emperor. I was originally looking for you just to buy this key, but I was obsessed with it and didn't even think about going to other domains. But your words did make my blood boil, okay? Mo Fan stepped forward to listen to the letter. I hereby appoint you as the Grand General of the Auxiliary Country's Expeditionary Territory. It is essential to know oneself, know the enemy, and be invincible in 100 battles. Obey the Imperial Decree. Mission must be achieved. Why is it so peaceful? Everyone, please take your seats. I know Zixiao is Mo Fan's friend, so you will definitely come to the palace and arrange for someone to go down and greet him to avoid misunderstandings. At that time, I was worried that you might come for a friend, but I didn't expect that not only Zixiao Mofin, but also your face, really. Where could it be for me? Of course, I came to see Your Majesty. It's just that visiting someone else's house always requires a reason, and I'm just that reason. Ha ha ha, you are indeed an interesting child. Mofin is right. I'm not just here for Mofin, there are other things I want to see you for. This is the secret sect of the Lei family that was recorded after questioning Lei Yun, a suspicious member of the Lei family, recently. Many of them have already been traced, but without any evidence, they have been withholding information. Now that the evidence and physical evidence are all hidden within the Lei family and their ambitions are evident, it is irrefutable. Your Majesty, please investigate carefully. There's no need to watch it at all. Your Majesty, I actually know what you're saying. I've always known. I'm sorry, Fong family. I'm sorry, your father. Your Majesty, this is unacceptable. The Fong family has never complained to your Majesty. The Fong family dares not forget their holy grace and is ready to serve His Majesty at any time. Very good, very good. Don't worry. The affairs of the Fong family will definitely be resolved. Ah, if you were the same back then. But when it comes to being the most sorry, there is someone here whom I am sorry for. What? Your Majesty. I was ultimately wrong about the matter involving Princess Yong'an back then. In my early years, Lao Mei helped me a lot on the alchemy path. Later on, I became arrogant and had already refined the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for Princess Yong'an on my own, but I accidentally caused her death. For this reason, I actually vented my anger on Lao Mei and the others. The declining status of the North Wind Empire in alchemy is my own fault. Alchemist guilds in other countries rely on official sources to obtain a large amount of medicinal resources for support. But the Northern Wind Empire, which had the strongest alchemy strength, lost even the qualification to host the Dan Dao Genius War due to my momentary anger. There's such a story, it feels like I've learned too many old secrets today. Your Majesty, I now gradually understand your original feelings. There is no need to bring up this matter again. And the Northern Wind Empire still has hope and talented young people in alchemy. It's like this Mofin kid is a peerless alchemy genius. Not only that, but I also saw a rare and profound talent for alchemy in this child. I didn't expect you, kid, not only to be the opportunity for me to untie my knot, but also to have such abilities. Truly deserving of the title of Grand General in the struggle for the territory of the auxiliary country personally conferred by me. That look is not right. Hey! Since Lao Mei and the others are willing to break into my palace for you, I can't justify not giving you any more support. As the new Grand General of the Fugui expedition, we must have some decent accessories to take office. Actually, when I was on the street before, I was able to restore the walls and suck you onto the carriage because of the magic weapon in my hand. Mofin, I'm giving you this treasure now. This is too expensive. This seems to be a space magic weapon, Mofin. You've got something good again. Don't get excited, the number of times this magic weapon can be used is limited, although I don't know how many more times it can be used. But since I gave it to you, even if it's useless, you can't discard or give it away. That's great. You guys should go back. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will definitely make the precious tray you sent smooth and shiny. I, as an old man who has lost all my skills, cannot maintain this country anymore. But I still have to bet on Mofin. Mofin hopes you won't let down my talisman. President May said there's something else he wants me to go to the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild to talk to. Shao, let's separate here. Be careful yourself, I also want to go back together. Your Majesty, Lord Fong, has asked me to bring this item to you. This is. I'm afraid there might be spies around. If you find out, you can resign and leave. Thank you, Your Majesty, for helping me find the location of the Lei family's Tibetan people. Little sister, brother will be here soon. Our commander-in-chief of the auxiliary country is really powerful. The top secret guards of the Lei family were besieged and killed by you. You must not be in the spirit bone realm, right? Where is there any realm that cannot be faked? That's also the strongest spiritual bone realm in the world. All right, Jenner, don't talk nonsense anymore. We invited Mo Fan to come over because there is something important to attend to. Speaking of which, what exactly is it that has to come here? I invited you here just to give it to you. Tianjia Alchemist. Danzong's Golden Seal. This is the golden seal of the celestial alchemist, which has never been obtained by an alchemist under the age of 30. For your great contribution to the Alchemist Guild, this golden medal symbolizing the alchemy sect is now awarded to you. Danzong. Danzong is one of the titles of alchemists. The titles from top to bottom are Danqing, Danzuan, Danzong, Danqiu. Only those with the rank of alchemy master or above can obtain these four titles. Danqing, Danzun, Danzong, Danqiu. These four titles are not only prestigious, but also allow free access to medicinal herbs and alchemy stoves anywhere there is a union of alchemists. There are only 100 Dan sects in the entire Middle Spirit realm, and our North Wind Empire has even fewer spots in recent years. Even my mentor, I haven't been able to become a Danqiu yet. Our great Danzong. I'm happy to say that, but I haven't made much contribution either. How could there be no contribution? Do you remember those 5 billion? That huge sum of money will indeed become a huge driving force for the development of the guild when it reaches its hands. To be honest with you, I have never seen so much money in my life. Hey, but I was just spending money to buy something from you, so how can it be considered a contribution? I can't guarantee that you, a sincere person, bought that thing. For me, it can be considered as resolving a huge disaster. However, if Mo Fan feels a little guilty, I happen to have something important to ask you. What's going on? What? Dandao Genius Battle. Also represents the Northern Wind Empire. Not bad, you are the most suitable person to participate in the Genius Battle that can only be participated by those under the age of 20. Although my true fire is good, my fire control method is somewhat inadequate. Representing the Northern Wind Empire may bring shame to our country. Don't be afraid, real fire is just meat and fire control method, it's just skin. You, as a rare genius, and I, as the youngest mentor, will join forces and teach you my grandfather's invisible fire control technique within a week. That's perfect. Is it? The relationship between true fire and fire control techniques is quite clear to the master. Okay. By the way, when will the Dandao Genius War start? 1 week later. And because the venue is set up in the Eastern Arctic Federation, you have to learn from Gina on the way. Wait. You also think it's troublesome to go abroad, but who caused our country's alchemy talents to become increasingly scarce, and the hosting rights that should have belonged to our country fell into the hands of other countries. So you must be careful not to be neglected by other countries in terms of rules and treatment when you go this time. That President may. I will promote your name in advance as the top player with a certain reputation, and I believe the other party will not dare to neglect you. We also need to promote it in advance. If we lose, how will you compensate me? This is the only way to ensure fairness, so don't refuse. Gina will introduce you to potential opponents you may encounter later. Are you expecting me to win a championship? If I can't do it, won't the entire North Wind Empire lose its share? Okay, Dan, are you ready too? You can offer tea to Mo Danzong now. Lord Danzong. Have a tea. Please keep going. You can definitely win the first place. I suggest you drink this cup of tea while it's hot. Thank you. Drink it now. Gulu Gulu 22. Oh, hey. Lord Danzong. Strange, why does my mind go up after drinking it? What did you do again when I went to Mofin? No wonder this tea is a top-quality drink that only the Jin Dynasty Dan sect can drink. Although it only has the function of prolonging life, its strong effect is rare. Longevity means 1. Congratulations, the host's health has increased by 11 points. Do you need to upgrade the system? It seems that what I got from New Zhuamla is genuine, and the system did not deceive me. Feed. Since the broken sword is SSR level, we cannot just look at its appearance. Tisk, it's not convenient to take it out now. We'll find a secluded place to study and research later. Mofin. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the tea? It's nothing. That longevity tea is indeed a good tea. Haha, I drink like 5 or 6 people. This. The Lingfei Cave Xianxian Danji is a Danfang collection written by Dan Xianxian Fizi, which has been lost for over 100 years. How could it appear in your hands? Not good. This one? This one was given to me by my master. Is this book really great? I don't even know, haha. It seems like something really good. You need to be careful not to take it out easily in the future. I knew that Shintai Dancher was not a commoner. Now I think Mofin, you're more stable. Let's set off tomorrow in a hurry. North Wind College. This thing doesn't respond at all whether I activate it with spiritual power or blood gas. It feels like a broken sword, just like the introduction. Then I'll help you break it down into health points. SSR can help break down a large amount of health points. There's no need for me, the ultimate hamster party, to keep it for now and see what happens later. Don't worry about the broken sword. It seems like someone is waiting for you. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Young master. Young master, young master, young master. Do you have my disciple card? Why don't you come inside? Sleeping here will catch a cold. Only because. I'm afraid I might see something I shouldn't have seen again. What shouldn't be seen? By the way, last time I spilled the soup, this time I made it again, young master. Try it while it's hot. Let's drink the soup later, Xiaoyu. Listen to me. I may have to leave for a while again, and my master should still be in seclusion, so you need to take good care of yourself. How long will it take to go? 10 days and a half months. Is it a competition? Is the destination safe? Although I'm going abroad, it's still safe, Xiaoyu. Don't worry. Can't I bring Xiaoyu with me? Well, their rules are very strange. It is said that friends and family can only support the contestants after they enter the knockout stage. But I will keep up the good work. Understood, young master. I will take good care of myself. Young master, don't worry about anything here. It's really my thoughtful little jade. Young master, you must be safe and sound. Whoever dares to harm the young master Xiaoyu will definitely not let him go. What are we doing at the airport? We can't take the airship this time. Cui Zhang, head of the alchemy department. Although the president has made an exception and allocated a considerable amount of expenses this time, we still don't know how to spend them when we reach the Eastern Pole. We should save money on the way there, let alone. We don't know if we can pass the group stage this time. It's very likely that you won't get a penny of the bonus. Mo Fan, don't worry. This is an old rule set in the past. Every year, the Alchemist Guild and the Alchemy Department of the North Wind Academy. Each of them needs to send a responsible person to lead the North Wind's players to participate in the Dandao Genius Battle. But don't worry, the actual control is in your own hands. As for Director Cui, you can consider him as part of this itinerary. Hand objects. I didn't take it to heart. On the other hand, as the grandson of the president, you actually told me that Director Cui might dismiss you when Senior Ying was harassed last time. I was really fooled by you. I didn't lie to you, our cold-faced and iron-fisted department head. If he catches me in the wrong place, he might even send me some severance pay and get me fired. My old man won't reinstate me. Cold-faced, iron-fisted. I remember the last time you were falsely accused by Lei Yun, the department head. He locked you up without any reason. I really don't know if he did it intentionally. Is it intentional that it's raining? I'm at a loss. Although I don't seem to feel the various names that have been added during this period, I am no longer the person who was casually slandered in the past. Are you Boss Mofin? You have a private floating boat that has arrived at the port. Do you want to board it now? This is Mo Fin. This is yours. How could a hamster party like me be willing to buy a ship worth tens of thousands of yuan directly from someone I rented from Xinjiang? Didn't you say yesterday that time is tight? If we take this floating boat, we should arrive in less than 2 days. The leader of the business alliance has indeed fulfilled the order placed yesterday, and it has arrived today. This thing is twice as fast as the aura flying of a cultivator in the divine realm. If you rent this kind of long-distance trip, it would cost tens of thousands of times, right? Mofin, you are indeed wealthy and powerful. It seems that even if you give our guild 5 billion, it will not make you poor. Where? 5 billion indeed caused me a lot of bleeding. It's just that money can be earned again, but time waits for no one. I asked how the Alchemist Guild suddenly solved its funding problem recently, which was given by Mo Fan. This student is actually so wealthy. When he was suspected, Elder LV Ing and the others didn't just kick him out and insisted on conducting some trials. I've always thought it strange. Is it because of his money? I understand. The Alchemist Guild has been promoting this student as the Ace of the North Wind recently, and it must be because of his money. I didn't expect that even President May, who is so lofty, could be bought off by Mo Fan's stinky money. After all, it's not ancient. Director CUI, it's time to board the ship. Although it's my treat, there's no need to feel embarrassed. In order to arrive at the Eastern Arctic Federation in time, let me bow down to Chien first. So let's hurry up and officially start learning the invisible fire control method. I will try my best to explain it in a simple and understandable way. Oh, good. Listen up. The essence of emptiness in form. Its grandeur is intangible yet capable of forming. All visible things are tangible. And tangible is born from intangible. All forms of things originate from the intangible. A few hours later. This invisible fire control technique is equivalent to a 7th level fire control technique, so it's quite difficult. I studied this introductory level for a year. But I think with your understanding, you should be able to comprehend it within a week. So, you should first comprehend the previous paragraph, and I will come back later. The feeling of being regarded as a genius in the bedroom is not easy. Can Campus News assist in learning this? I'm really sorry that I didn't understand the bunch of things just now and couldn't assist. But I vaguely feel that some of the words he mentioned earlier are a bit familiar. By the way, my lord, can I now view books from the original world? Yes, but your current reputation level can only be based on entertainment categories. I got the book, so what did you think of? I found it. I remember it was here that the protagonist of this novel learned the process of invisibility. I still don't understand what you're trying to do. I don't believe in cheating. I can't learn this kind of thing anymore. Good morning, sir. Please provide me with campus news on this curry port. Invisibility is the most favored self-defense spell among mages, with rapid and obvious effects. Invisibility will continue to improve with the growth of mages. Junior invisibility can only conceal the body shape. Intermediate invisibility can eliminate odors, deceive orc noses, and deceive snake people's thermal vision. The legendary ultimate invisibility can achieve the effect of existing but completely disappearing. It should be noted that invisible objects do not disappear, but blend into the environment. Are you comfortable? Director CUI thinks I've never been on this floating boat before when I'm so old. Humph. Senior tutor. Humph, I don't. Thank you for your guidance. I have learned. What have you learned? It's the invisible fire control technique you just taught me. I've learned it. Ha ha. But I haven't finished teaching yet. You've already learned it. Hey, let me demonstrate for you. Sorry for scaring you, Director CUI. Don't be afraid, the guardrail has just become invisible. This is probably not at the entry-level level anymore. It has already reached the material and intangible realm of the invisible fire control method and has departed from the scope of the fire control method. But it's still unstable, sometimes unpredictable. That's enough. I originally chose to teach you the invisible fire control method only because the first order invisible fire control method is equivalent to the 7th level ordinary fire control method, and it's not really necessary for you to hide the flames. Let's go inside and study. What you have learned now is probably the 2nd order invisible fire control method, which is equivalent to the 9th order ordinary fire control method. This kid. I really don't understand. You're slacking off. Yesterday, you learned the invisible fire control method, and today you're starting to play with things and read novels. Don't bother me. Since I came into this world, there's no internet, no phone, and I'm not allowed to relax or entertain myself. First, finish this book for me. Do you think Asura is so easy to draw? Beifei Shindan Kai. This is not easy. I'll teach you in 1 second. Wait, what the hell? I've never seen an alchemist who drew himself in a book before. What a stinky idiot. What's wrong with that stinky thing? He's handsome. This should be when he was young, right? Cut off your flower lover. Don't scroll back, give me Kong Kong. I haven't seen it clearly yet. Yin Go, don't disturb me learning alchemy knowledge. This is what you called me to watch. Wait, this is... What? This. Long time to see, Mofin. You actually had a discerning day and fell in love with this true pill at a glance. What is a real pill? I used to refine fake pills. Hee hee, for your rare eagerness to learn, I'll give you some knowledge. Shindan. Baodan. Jindan. Ruodan. What we usually see is almost nothing but Ruodan, who is also known as Pseudo-Dan. In the eyes of the most skilled alchemists, starting from a real pill is considered a true elixir, but the refining method is not. The entire book in the lying trough is made of white jade paper, and even one sheet is priceless. We need to sell all 654 sheets here. I'm serious about preparing for the science popularization competition. You're making small plans here. You've already said that this real pill is so amazing, and there's no record of the refining method in this book. Can I still refine it out of thin air? Besides, this kind of thing is useless for reading information at the last minute. In the old world, every time I cram before an exam, it's useless. Mofin, I'm here to hug your Buddha feet. Senior Tutor. This is the opponent you may encounter during the competition. I forgot to show it to you before. You scared me to death. I thought he could hear my conversation with Mr. Zao. Do you want so much? The battle of genius is of great importance, and countries will send their best alchemy experts to participate in the war. Just the alchemists led by Feng Jian-Tu in the East Pole should not be underestimated, as well as the alchemists in the West Sea. Wait a minute, I'm the only one competing in the North Wind. Isn't this too shameless? Actually, Jiang Yinfeng also participated in the competition, but it is said that he did not want to be influenced by the reputation of the North Wind in alchemy, so he participated as an independent contestant. Can you still play like this? But now, what worries me more than Jiang Yinfeng is this. Who is Feng Jian-Tu? The first genius alchemist in the East Pole, who was a hot candidate for the previous championship, was able to practice the 7-step crossing divine pill in just 1 stick of incense in the genius battle. Unfortunately, not only did they not win the championship in the end, but they were also killed in that flash sale. He's not the champion, why don't you just make me wary of the champion? Because the champion is difficult to defend against. People know nothing about him except that he is the ace of the Pumer family, and even how he made it impossible for the wind to penetrate and lose in the final remains a mystery to this day. Is it him from the Pumer family? But is he really the ace of the Puma family, the fifth scumbag in battle? Youth Maid Kane? Small shop Maid Kane is famous in Dongji. My family has been selling swords for generations just to find someone like His Highness who is destined by heaven. Wow. This is the Eastern Arctic Federation. Are you busy now? Cough cough, the genius battle is almost late. Right, run quickly. Dandao Genius Battle. Finally caught up. You are here to register. According to the competition regulations, contestants must first go to the testing area to showcase their true abilities before registering. Has the competition started now? In order to increase the viewing value of this genius battle, the organizers will announce the names of the players and their true fire level before each competition. Your true fire is powerful, and your name will naturally ring. Jian Yinfeng, an independent contestant with the 10th rank, is truly popular. Who is so skilled at cultivating to level 10 true fire. I want to cultivate to level 9 so I don't have to be nagged by the old man every day. I think there is another candidate for this year's championship. Mofin, I've been waiting for you. This time, I want you to settle all the old and new grudges of the past together. I don't remember any hatred towards you. If you don't like me on your own, that counts. I just learned something new and haven't shown it to anyone yet. Could it be that he wants to? Mofin, please don't. Invisible fire control technique. Hi, it seems like. No one else has responded. It seems that these people cannot feel the spiritual power fluctuations of the invisible flame and only think you are playing dumb. I was just about to say this, but I didn't expect it to be a step too late. Didn't I ask you to show your true fire, this contestant? Fire. I forced myself to go too far. I'll figure it out and get rid of it. Strange. How can intangible effects not be eliminated? Mofin, what are you up to again? Are you too nervous? Let's inhale and exhale together, relax and inhale. What the hell? This is not giving birth. If this contestant doesn't show true fire for 3 seconds, it will be considered as the result of this test directly. I also want to, but it's so frustrating that I can't come out. I'm also very desperate. Could it be that I learned too much before and had side effects? 3, 2, 1. Ha ha ha, I can't even control my fire and still participate in the genius war. What a genius. No true fire contestant. Buddha blesses me that I would rather use my precepts for 10 years in exchange for the opportunity to meet him in the first round. Did I bring students over? Didn't I come to watch the excitement? Mofin, forget it. We're in the race now and let these people see. It seems that if you are too proud, you will give it away for nothing. So it can be said that pretending to be invisible is the most deadly, but this time it's your own life. I can't even refute it. Warning, warning. Warning again, what happened this time? Your reputation is rapidly declining. Please handle it as soon as possible. Note that once your reputation drops to the level of contempt, you will not be able to access any books in the Real News Library. What? This reputation system actually has a lower level than unfamiliar. The contestants who can participate in the Genius War are at least elites from various countries. They see that you don't even know the fire control technique of an entry-level alchemist. Despair is also normal. Actually, I don't mind what others think. I just feel sorry that I can't even exchange novels now. The celebrity contestants promoted by the North Wind Alchemist Guild with money are so embarrassing. TSK, I really feel sorry for them. If I were you, I would definitely give the title to someone who deserves it. So you're thinking about my title? Why don't you want to be a North Wind contestant and be criticized for your integrity by such propaganda? If you want, take it and carry this title on your back every day. It's really hard for me to let go. Now I can finally perform normally. Mofin, you. Your Honor, this title is the last hope of our North Wind, and I am actually the North Wind's counting player. Mo Fan. The accommodation arranged for you has arrived. This. 5-star hotel. Isn't this a slum? Yes, you will be arranged to the lowest level hotel. If there are no other questions, please fill in the name and information of the occupant on the form. Are you not afraid of our exposure if you just say it's the lowest level? Does exposing what you say carry weight? Forget it, director. It's important to participate in the competition first. We just need to fill out a form for him. He still has to rush back to have dinner. Get lost, this is not a place to stay. You need to sleep and find a hotel. Please, let's sleep under the eaves tonight. I promise I won't disturb any other guests. My daughter has a fever and is seriously ill. She needs a warm place to stay. How can customers do business when they see beggars at my doorstep? Don't hesitate for a moment. Papa, you brat, are you looking for death? You're looking for death. If you don't let it go, you won't let it go. You even started fighting. Hello, can I fill in the check-in information for this mother and daughter in the form? Yes, but where do you want to stay? 4-star hotel. Stay there. Cough, it's okay. As long as we can help those in need live in thatched cottages, why not feel wronged? Wait, have you misunderstood something? Who wants to live in a thatched cottage? What I'm saying is that when I came to live there, I saw something. There is a chain hotel under the Central Business Alliance over there. The Dandao Genius Battle will officially begin in half an hour. Please register and prepare at the hall. Did you rest well last night? Remember, don't be nervous or under too much pressure during the game later. Relax. I know you've been saying these words since last night until now. Why is there still a rush to take exams despite traveling to another world? That guy seems to be the one who owns all the rooms at the Jinyang Shaming Hotel. Although this guy is just a guessing player, he does have money. The reclining tycoon himself appeared. But isn't it always at odds between the true Central Business Alliance and the organizer of this genius battle, the Dongji Alchemist Guild? Do you think that the more high-profile you are, the better we can protect ourselves? Actually, I just want to live better and do business for Jinyang Business Alliance. Is using the true Central Business Alliance to deter the Alchemist Guild. Welcome everyone to this year's Dandao Genius Competition. Now, let me introduce the rules of the competition. There are a total of 368 contestants in this year's competition. The contestants will be divided into 8 groups for the group stage, where they will face off against each other. The top 2 players in the final group points ranking can only enter the next round of elimination matches. The player who successfully passes through the elimination rounds will become the champion of this year's Genius Competition. More than 300 people were eliminated in the first round. Oh my God, should we be so cruel? Please assign me to the vegetable chicken group. How is it possible to defeat over 40 contestants first? This year has 100 more people than the previous one. It's over. It seems like I've had another round of adventures this year. It smells so bad. My stomach hurts so much. I ate too much sashimi last night. It's still seafood flavored. The competition will take place in 5 minutes. Please hurry to the corresponding arena to gather. No, I can't help it anymore. I need to go to the bathroom. Next, let's have the first competition of each group. Group A, the first match between Mo Fan and Ouyang Yi, Group B. I don't have time to go to the bathroom anymore. The highly anticipated Dandao Genius race has begun, and now it is the first game of the first group. Main Hall. Ouyang Yi, a member of the Ouyang family from Dongji Tianbang, is a 7th level True Fire athlete. Mo Fan, a contestant from the North Wind Empire, has no real fire in terms of numbers. The Ouyang family is the alchemy family in Dongji who specializes in offering tribute pills to the emperor. Besides that Ouyang family, what other Ouyang family would participate in the competition? I heard that Ouyang Yi is still the designated next head of the Ouyang family. Isn't he sure to lose if the North Wind gathers the numbers? It's all my fault for pulling Mofin away from eating too much last night. This kid always breaks the chain at critical moments. Hey, it seems like we're going home soon. Mofin, you should be able to do it, right? No one dares not take me seriously, kid. You're the first one. No, I'm just more worried about Mitagong now. The competition begins. Today, I want you to taste the taste of a trip. This. I don't know how to learn from it yet. If everything is over, don't think about it anymore. I thought you could last for 2 hours before being eliminated, but it seems like I overestimated you. Fortunately, you also have some self-awareness and voluntarily gave up the title of star player. My second place finish in the group and my qualification can be considered as saving face for the North Wind. Wow, this guy thought I was eliminated. Indeed, there is no danger. Sorry, I finished the competition half an hour ago, but I wasn't eliminated. Group 8 MO fan. But advanced to the next round with a perfect score as the first place in the group. Besides, since you're so worried about North Wind's face, why don't you just replace him in the competition? Don't get too proud too early. You see, there are people who have won all the matches and advanced to the next round. Wait a minute, isn't that MO fan, the North Wind's tally taker who appeared victorious? Wow, I just prayed that I could catch up with him in the first round, luckily I didn't. Isn't this Ouyang Yi? I thought you could kill him instantly, but I didn't expect you to be killed instead. Ha ha ha, and the reason for being killed in seconds is that the opponent is in a hurry to use the restroom, ha ha ha. 1. Mofin, this time I'm not skilled enough. Remember me, I won't lose to you again next time. You're sorry, there were too many contestants in the match just now. I can't remember who was who. I am your opponent in the first match. Our second place team only lost to you in this match. Ding dong, congratulations on increasing your reputation by 50 people. Your current reputation in the Middle Spirit realm is at an unfamiliar level, and you can now exchange it for children's early education books. Name MO fan. Unknown reputation. Yesterday it just fell to the level of contempt, and today it only won a few games before regaining its reputation. Indeed, human nature is like a wallgrass. Your reputation has only just recovered a little bit. Look at how you look. Wow, good morning, sir. You didn't even show up during the whole conversation. Why did you suddenly come up again? You still have the audacity to say that during my beauty sleep, you just eat recklessly and almost missed the competition due to such trivial matters as having a stomachache. MO ban. Don't rush to ignore people. You should be grateful that you haven't met our team member yet. That person is too dangerous. As long as you glance at him, you may not even be able to ignite the alchemy furnace. That's the only opponent who can defeat me. What's the only opponent who can defeat you? Have you suffered too many defeats under my command? Anyway, that's all I've said. You just hope you don't have to compete in the knockout round. I can't even light the alchemy stove, it's so scary. I'd like to see it. Sorry, all of our rooms have been booked this month. Please go to another store. Hole. Zixiao. Why are you here? That day, I followed the letter from the emperor and went to a dense forest near the Lei family to find my sister. But in the end, it was one step too late. My sister had long disappeared without a trace. Later, I discovered Lei Jiuzi and his henchmen near the dense forest. Upon hearing that they were planning to transfer their sister, I secretly followed his henchmen all the way here. Damn it, if I were one step earlier, my sister wouldn't. Wait, this is the center of the genius battle venue. The people who have appeared here during this period are all fighting for genius. Could it be that the person who captured your sister is also from that day's battle? I have already sent someone to investigate your sister's situation. You still have a competition at the moment, so don't be distracted by it. Don't worry, I won't delay the preparation for the competition. I want to win the game as quickly as possible and help you find clues about your sister. Did you enjoy watching yesterday's group stage? The excitement is still ahead. Among the players in this battle, there will be the famous player from the Puma family of the Western Sea Empire. The players of the Puma family are actually Western Sea Empire athlete Puma Rostrand. In terms of alchemy, no one can compare to my Puma family. Today, I must settle the shame of being in the North Wind last time. His opponent is Mo Fan, a player from the North Wind Empire who was not favored but advanced with a perfect victory. I didn't expect it to be this guy. Did he hide his strength last time? Oh, it seems like this game is still a revenge battle. What will be the outcome? It's magical to see. Stupid guy who shamelessly faces death. It seems that you don't know how much preparation my grandfather has made to defeat you during this period. This is my Puma ancestral alchemy furnace, which gathers the spiritual energy of elixirs made by our ancestors throughout history. Refining elixirs in this furnace has always been twice the result with half the effort. Isn't that the legendary alchemy furnace used by Minister Puma to refine pills for the Western Sea royal family? I have read in the book that the elixir refined by this alchemy furnace can be randomly upgraded, and there may be unexpected gains. Vapmer's family has put in so much effort for this competition, so there's no hope for Mofin. Ha ha ha, coupled with my new breakthrough 6th level True Fire. With just one stick of incense, you can refine a pill that has no less than 6 revolutions per minute, and the refined pill is pure and free of dirt. For less than 1 million yuan, you can buy the exclusive alchemy furnace for the Western Sea royal family. By using it, you can win the Dandao Genius Battle Championship. The quota is limited, so hurry up and purchase. Although this guy seems to have made a lot of progress compared to last time, he doesn't look like the champion of the previous genius competition. Forget it, just defeat it. Drink. It's useless. I'm not the same person as before. Devouring fire control technique. Fire flame. It's all sucked away. The theme of this competition is to cultivate the purest de Rihuan Shindan. Isn't it better than meditation? The competition is almost over, but Mo Fan, the contestant, has been sitting still since just now. Is this giving up? Even if you are destined to lose in the North Wind, at least you will struggle for a while. I didn't buy a ticket to see you sit alone. Mofin, I bet all my wealth on you to win. You have to keep up the good work. TSK, I thought the guy who won and advanced was really impressive. It seems like he just had some bad luck. If you dare to refine pills, I'll suck up all the real fire. If you don't refine pills, you can only sit and wait for the competition to end, Mofin. What will you use to win against me? The competition time is up. Now let's invite our referee to come up and judge the winner of this game. This is... What kind of light is this? Why did the referee remain silent? Did he develop something like a super bunker? Mofin, last time you could only refine the 7-turn Great Day Return Divine Pill. This time I refined it, but even if you refine the 8-turn pill, you won't be able to beat me. The pills refined by Rostrand athletes have a messy color and a stimulating odor. Score 45 points. 15. What nonsense are you talking about? The purity of the elixir refined by my family's alchemy furnace is always beyond doubt. Why do you say that my elixir is impure? The stove is fine, but it's you who has the problem. Can the elixir produced by combining my 7th grade True Fire with yours using the devouring method without fusion be pure? If it weren't for your high-end alchemy furnace, I suspect what you refined would be a furnace ash. TSK, even if the pill I refine is impure, it's still 100 times stronger than you, a guy who hasn't even refined a pill. That's not necessarily the case. How could that be? You were clearly not alchemy just now. He also developed the 8-turning pill. This time it really turned 8. Mama Fan's 8-turn Great Sun Returning God pill is of transparent and even color, with a faint glow that can be considered perfect. Score 99 points. Mofin, you violated the rules. You haven't even refined the pill just now. Your pill must have been hidden beforehand. The invisible fire control technique I used is really lacking, but I was surprised that you learned this advanced fire control technique so quickly. It is impossible to conduct a thorough search before entering the venue and hide the elixir beforehand. However, we did detect the flame fluctuation of the invisible fire control method just now. Hey, this referee knows much better than the one who was really popular in the previous test. Don't be complacent. If it weren't for the news database, you wouldn't know what the devouring fire control method is. There is no danger, there is no danger. The low-level flame that forcefully devours the opponent's visible flame with the power of a hungry ghost cannot blend with the user's own flame. Intermediate-level individuals secretly absorb the visible flames of their opponents without being detected, but the flames they consume cannot blend with the user's own flames. Advanced individuals secretly absorb any flames from the other party without being detected and fuse with the flames used by the user themselves. From the revelation of evil cultists. Surprisingly, there is still such an evil way of controlling fire. Fortunately, what you encountered was a vegetable chicken. But fortunately, this guy is only using the lowest level devouring fire control method, which can be used to exploit this vulnerability. Otherwise, it would be quite troublesome. But by the way, where did this guy learn the devouring fire control technique? Could it be that there is someone else who is the ace of the Pumer family? It seems that I shouldn't have taught my younger brother this special fire control method so quickly. With his qualifications, there's nothing better than nurturing the seedlings. Anyway, just help him seek revenge later. I've been to all the hotels, but still haven't found any trace of the Lei family. Did the Eastern Alchemist Guild help hide them? The guy who reported to Lei Jioza at that time. My master is very dissatisfied with your way of handling things and asked you to send extra manpower to keep a close eye on people. Remember your identity, we are only in a cooperative relationship and you are not qualified to give orders. Keep a close eye on people. Are you talking about a younger sister? Oh no, I have to run. Don't run, where is my sister? Be missing. Hurry up, the competition of the Dark Horse North Wind is about to start. I heard that the topic of this game is still the same as the topic of the last finals. If it's too late, there won't be any space left. Oh, it's already started. This match is between Mo Fan, a player from the Northwind Empire, and independent player Jian Yinfeng. Not bad, I didn't expect you to make it to the quarterfinals, but that's good. So I can take care of you myself. There are so many people who want to settle me, but it's not your turn yet. Nanny, it seems that the two of them have a connection in the past. TSK, how many people did our Mo Fan player offend? Alright, I believe everyone is eagerly anticipating the exciting showdown between the two of you. The competition should not be delayed. Start. Tea. Drink. Jian Yinfeng, as soon as he arrived, showed off his 10-level true fire. It seems that he is determined to win today's victory. However, Mo Fan, as a player, always manages to turn the tide at critical moments. Can he bring us a surprise this time? Mo Fan, come on. Jian Yinfeng will surely win. I won't give you a chance, Mofin, because of this one. I want to prove it to my father. This is impossible. The flame transformation form, which only appears in Earth Stage True Fire, was actually practiced by contestant Jian Yinfeng to Earth Stage True Fire. Actually, Mo Fan, the contestant, only used 7th grade True Fire Ginger. Even if he doesn't use ground level True Fire, he can still handle it with ease. It seems that he is trying to crush the opponent now. Let's take a look at this demonic transformation. Is this the legendary Samadhi True Fire? The true fire of the earth level cannot be naturally upgraded and can only be obtained by chance. The 1st to 10th grade true fires used by Mo Fan and his team have not yet left the realm of human-level true fires. The true fire of the earth level has begun to possess the ability to transform. Concentrate your breath, I can control this flame well. You need to maintain this feeling of aura in order to control the demonized forms in the true fire of the earth steps. Remember to control those demonized forms. It's my father. This is the first time my father has personally guided me, and it's really impressive. How could I let him down? This is... What's going on? I clearly controlled it. What else are you talking about? The demon has gone berserk. Stop the fire. I can't take it anymore. Mom. Mo Fan. Painful, painful, painful. Fortunately, I am the pinnacle of my physical form, but it only hurts a bit. However, the audience present. Thank you. Mom. Can the news database help me investigate what's going on with these demons on the field? Ding dong, data search completed. Fake ground level, real fire. So that's what happened, okay, you Jian Yinfeng. Director CUI, the mentor, helped me protect others. Mofin, what are you doing? Help. I don't have time to worry about what Mofin is doing now. Saving people is important. Damn, the barrier technique is not my forte. Good. Why isn't this guy mentioned in his mitotic data? I don't think there is such a complete record of the legendary demonic forbidden technique. I think we should first suppress Jiang Yinfeng and use it. The way I usually hit you on the head, right? So you know too. It hurts a lot when you hit my head. It seems that this move is indeed effective. It seems like everything's okay now. It's okay, Nima scared me to death just now. How could this happen? It's not because of what fake real fire you refined. What kind of fake real fire? What I refined is Samadhi real fire. Samadhi true fire belongs to the earth level, and it transforms into a demon that can arouse people's inner fear. And the one you refined is actually a physical demon that is easily out of control. To put it simply, it's a human-level knockoff that serves as a facade, a true fire of Samadhi. I declare that contestant Jian Yinfeng seriously damaged the competition and once endangered the safety of all people on the field. Fortunately, he was stopped by someone. Cancel Jian Yinfeng's qualification for the competition according to the competition regulations. Congratulations to contestant Mofin for successfully winning the competition and entering the semifinals. No, Father. No wonder you told me to control these demons. Fake, I don't believe it. Why did my father teach me fake, true fire? You need to maintain this feeling of aura in order to control the demonized forms in the true fire of the earth steps. Remember to control those demonized forms. It's my father. Concentrate your breath, I can control this flame well. Mofin 1. Our Savior 1. Mofin's good crooked ways roll rough on the court. Ding dong, congratulations on increasing your reputation by 1,000 people. Currently, your reputation in the Central Spirit Realm is at the level of minor fame. You can now redeem all language and sports books. Not bad, you only participated in the competition for a few days and your reputation skyrocketed. It seems that this competition has come to the right place, and your reputation is finally worthy of being our host. Who told me not to be too arrogant a few days ago? It's really exciting to win without fighting. Your decisiveness and insight in the face of unexpected events. I am deeply impressed, contestant Mofin. Who are you? It's him. He is the true ace of the Pumer family, the previous champion of the Genius War that I mentioned before. Fultmer, known as the Rising Sun of the Western Sea. The Rising Sun of the West Sea, ha 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 ha, which is the second name of the middle school. Young people need to learn to listen to the key points when listening to others. It's not good to underestimate the enemy and be weak. Oh, you need to be ready to compete in the third place playoff. Wow, Mofin, you're talking so domineering this time. So you're so confident. Well, I don't actually have it, but I don't know why I feel uncomfortable when I see this person smile and can't help but want to hit him. Let me compete for third place. It's such a big breath. It seems that I, the defending champion, will also be underestimated one day. Anyway, I'm even more looking forward to your posture when you suffer a disastrous defeat. Do you think you can win the championship just because you're lucky enough to win without fighting? Hey, the next game looks good. The other 3 strong players can beat Mo Fan to the point of calling him dad. Fortunately, I only bought Mofin until the semifinals. After all, the other few are monsters. Fongjian 2 has won. The Wind is the most handsome. Top 4 Eastern Extreme players, Wind Zone Transparent 10 level True Fire 10 level Fire Control Method. Is this person a god? The person who fought against him has gone crazy again. The top 4 independent contestants have unknown True Fire in the Divine World and unknown Fire Control methods. What's going on with the uncontrollable demon on the field today? Did my father intentionally teach me? No, I still need to ask him for clarification. I thought you were going to let him develop on his own all the time, but I didn't expect you to step in and help him. Father and the Golden Butler. I wanted to help him gain worldwide reputation and take over the Jiang family as a father for so many years without teaching him. I think I was wrong. But this time I taught him wrong too. Don't blame yourself too much. There is a saying that I don't know what to say. After all, he is not your biological blood and may not be able to support him. Even Lao Jin, don't bring up this matter again. Is that so? Because I am not your biological son, that's why you ignore me. This was something I never thought possible, but now I realize it's so simple. Okay, do you think I really want to be part of the Jiang family? The long-awaited semifinals are about to begin. Without delay, let's welcome the ace of the previous champion Pumer's family, the rising sun of the Western Sea. Foult appears. Lord Foult, come on. Lord Foult will surely win. Kill Mofin. Foult. What's going on? Didn't you say my reputation has improved? No one supports me. Without comparison, there's no harm. It's like this in front of the previous champion, but wait until you win him. There is also Mo Fan, a player from the North Wind Empire who has been a dark horse to advance. I finally made it to the semifinals. I don't know if I can win against this defending champion. But I only know whether it's a loss or a win until I compare it. It seems that my foolish brother made a fool of himself in front of you before, so let me show you the true power of the Pumer family. It looks good. Both contestants have spoken harshly. I wonder if they can become more ruthless after seeing today's competition questions. Tianji Miaoshuan Dan. This year's Genius Battle surprisingly passed the 9th grade pill examination. Even that fool may not be able to refine it. Who will become the ultimate winner of this unprecedented Genius Battle? Let's wait and see. Match. Start. Tianji Miaoshuan Dan is a top-grade product that even cultivators of the Earth level may not be able to refine. Mofin, you're sure to lose this game. Foult used his 10th grade